And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We are in Chapter 19, wherein we rescued Claude. After having kicked his ass in the Battle of Eagle and Lion. Excuse me. All right, let's go have tea with Yuri again.
Professor!
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I hear Deirdre is our next objective. Small world. That's actually where I grew up. It's a great place.
So he's from the Alliance.
It's happened. The Alliance is now little more than a battlefield. I guess that was inevitable. So far, Albrecht territory has remained unscathed, but that won't last forever. When I see that Arundel guy, I'm gonna knock him flat. We're short on time, but we have to go in prepared. If we lose this, we lose everything. The stakes are too damn high.
Professor, I was most relieved to hear that no one at the School of
Yeah, it was a pretty bloodless battle.
They are capable people who bear Fodlan's future on their shoulders. We can afford to lose none of them. Yes, the future of magic is bright. Though it would be brighter if my own house's future was guaranteed. The Alliance is next on our agenda, yes? Watch carefully for my dazzling spellcraft.
So, the army runs you ragged, marches you from place to place, prodding you to fight. They promised me 3 meals a day. They'd have to give a lot more than that to get me to sign on. I'd rather starve down here than deal with that.
People have always fought, I guess. Bandits and nobles clashing over territory, things like that. So before the war, when folks talked about how peaceful everything was, I thought, what continent are you living on?
Yeah, that's fair.
I get it now. A few isolated skirmishes here and there are nothing compared to a full-blown war. The one truly peaceful place I've known was the village where I grew up.
Nothing to say about Cornelia's death.
The king who came back from hell, defeated the tyrant, and liberated the people. It's like something out of a poetic saga. At least those in need will see it as such. It isn't like the poor need some lofty air basking in glory. What they need is someone who can ease their woes, keep them fed, things like that. How they view such a king all depends on his ability to provide for them. All things considered, I imagine Dimitri will do a fine job at it. Thanks. You asked me here for... You've got some...
Yeah, take the tea.
Tasty.
The ideal professor. Food in the dining hall. Likeable allies. Well, screwed that up. He wanted to talk about food. School uniforms, our first meeting, a strong battalion. First crushes, the library's collection, plans for the future.
The sunlight is... Cool.
Yep.
Still not there. I'm going to give him an owl feather.
How they view such all things considered. You really? How they view all things considered. You really? How they view such all things considered.
Wow, still not there.
How they view all things considered. You really?
All that and still not there.
Professor!
I have been wondering something. If I had not been your student, where would I be right now?
You'd
Who
be
would I
dead.
be? Do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor? Ah, so you do think about such questions. You can never find answers, though, right? We cannot turn back time. So there is no way to go back and try a different path.
Oh, that's ironic. Alright, brawling tournament.
You'll regret this!
A threat eliminated.
Oh, miss. A miss and then a crit. Not letting these guys get in a single shot.
Luck wasn't with you. More proof of my loyalty.
Not that I need these silver gauntlets, but... Oh, this guy can actually do damage.
I will break you!
More proof of my loyalty.
3 times 2. I'm not even going to dignify this with healing. Wow, 2 Viewbot ads in a row.
Had to be done.
Excuse me. Alright, who's in their room?
The very same night we liberated the capital, a messenger arrived from Deirdre. Claude must have predicted that we'd retake it. Claude's a hard person to read. It's obvious not much escapes his eye, though. Kind of unsettling,
Yeah, it's
honestly.
pretty weird that he predicted that well. Although maybe he sent multiple messages to different places.
So war finally comes to the Alliance territories. I don't mean that there's never been fighting on Alliance soil, of course. There have been countless skirmishes between neighboring lords, as well as conflicts with Almyra. But this is an invasion by an army of the Empire. It's a whole different animal. I don't want to see my family get dragged into this. I hope we can drive back the Empire.
Claude. Which one was he again? Oh, right. Yeah, of course I
You
remember him.
barely saw him at all, didn't you?
It's just, I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew.
Anyone upstairs? There is nobody in the second floor noble dorms. 9 pieces of food. Petra.
How is this? I am being told you can see the sea from Deirdre. Not just see, that it is right there in front of you. In Bridget, the sea has great closeness. I would be looking at it every day. But in Garrick Mach, we cannot look at
So that's
the
why
sea.
she's at the pond.
So I am feeling drawn to Deirdre. Yes, I think the sea has much beauty, but can also be frightening.
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Let's see what our inventory looks like. Good, 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 good. Ingrid could use some repairs. Hilda's good. Seta's good.
Hey! We can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army. So give it your all out there.
And LaForge Seta sacks.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Replenish
Come
our
back
battalions.
anytime.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Nothing from that merchant. What have you got? Remind me.
Tell your friends.
There's unrest.
What's your quest? Oh, secrets, right.
How about a favor? Welcome. Come back soon.
How much do elixirs cost?
I hope there's. Welcome.
1,200?
Is that
Okay. Byleth, Dimitri, Dudu, Felix, Sylvain, Ash, Ingrid, Annette, Mercedes, Hilda, Sedith.
Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Oh, I already had one, didn't I? Whoops. Alright, everyone's got elixirs. Cool. Oh, Hilda. I missed you.
That reminds me. We took Ferdiad back, but I never found the time to go
Yeah, we
shopping.
kind of got rushed out the door, didn't we?
When the war's over and the city is revitalized,
At
I'd
least
like
it
to
wasn't
visit
burnt
again.
down in this timeline. What the fuck, Rhea?
Will you come with me, Professor? Really? Oh, I'm so glad. Although, I suppose we have bigger things on our plate, like Claude. He's in big trouble. I bet my family is too. We have to help them, Professor. I know we can't lose with you on our side.
We're gonna go help Claude? I haven't seen him in forever. Wonder how he's been. I chose this side because I believe in you, Professor. But it's not like I got anything against Claude. Well, he loved parties, and he was full of some pretty good jokes. I got no clue what'll happen to the Alliance, but I sure hope Claude doesn't die.
Excuse me.
Let's see. It was over 20 years ago. There was an illness raging across Ferdiad. Our people were dying left and right. It was Cornelia who saved the kingdom from that dreadful illness. No, I hear she was originally an Imperial scholar. She was in the kingdom by my father's
So she
invitation.
was an Imperial.
People praised Cornelia as a saint for ending the epidemic. But there came a day when she completely changed. Her behavior, mannerisms, likes, dislikes...
So she was replaced.
Despite all that, Father still appointed her to a high post. After all, she had saved the kingdom from ruin by that disease. But above all, my stepmother trusted her. That's why what that woman said is...
I wonder when we're going to run into his stepmother again.
Lord Rodrigue Fraldarius
I know, I
has
was
passed
there.
on. Margrave Gautier has assumed his position and is now gathering the lords of the Eastern Territories. House Gautier is equal in prestige to House Fraldarius.
Yes, I know.
Gautier. These lords are reorganizing the Fargus army and eradicating any remaining factions that claim allegiance to the Empire. Of course, His Highness is being kept apprised with regular reports, but it falls to me to monitor him and ensure he does not try to take on too much. I would ask you to do the same. If you take your eyes off that man, even for a moment, he is liable to do something rash.
Hey!
What about Deirdre, the aquatic capital? I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm. Yeah? Maybe you and me? That'd be a good reason to survive the war.
No. No, Sylvain. I will not. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm going to make a save so I can marry everybody to see their S ranks, but in general, no.
Well...
I think I was getting excited for our big Empire showdown. I spent so much time mentally preparing. Then we shifted focus to Deirdre. I hadn't been expecting that. But, as a knight who's sworn to serve the goddess, I cannot turn a blind ear to those.
A blind
who
ear,
seek
huh?
my aid.
We're still searching for Lady Rhea. No news on that, I'm afraid. Lord Arundel, the Emperor's uncle, is the regent of the Empire. If we crush them at Deirdre, maybe we'll capture him and wring some clues out of him.
We can only hope.
You know... Really, please?
Dorothy is spending a lot of time in the chapel. All we do is battle. The fighting never stops, and it's turning everyone's disposition dour. Even the ladies. We should throw a banquet to lift everyone's spirits.
So, listen. I heard that Deirdre is under attack. I hope Judith is all right. She may be the hero of Daphne, but facing the might of the Empire? I wish there was something more I could do. But I can only pray and hope.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
Incredible. Dimitri is going to Claude's aid. How great is that? It's like we've gone back to how things were 5 years ago. It's so nice. Just imagine if 80 was there too.
If only.
I suppose you can't ever really go back to the way things were in the past. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Smells good.
Cats, strange fish in the pond, cooking mishaps. Children at the market, guessing someone's age, dining partners. Cute monks, reliable allies, cats.
Why are men so vain? Oh, really? That was a lovely...
Alright, are you in love with me yet? No.
Hi there.
Pardon me.
Please? You know... Hey, you.
What do you think?
Alright, who's up here? Felix!
My uncle gave me some of my father's belongings. Weapons, books. But there was something else that my old man really wanted to pass down. He wanted me to inherit his mission, ensuring that Dimitri is
Well,
safe
mission accomplished, I guess.
Or so I believe.
What do you think?
What do you think? Remember the Death Knight who stabbed me 5 years ago? Of course you do. How could you forget? Well, it turns out he's a general in the Imperial Army, claiming victories on dozens of battlefields. But it looks like he's not at Deirdre. Like every man in my life, he's run away.
He'd
from
just
me.
kick your ass again, Manuela.
And he better run. One day I'm gonna find that guy and pay him back for what
I
he
wonder
did to me.
what her dialogue with him is if they interact on the battlefield.
What do you think?
Well, speaking of with the capital recaptured, I desire to call him Your Majesty rather than Your Highness. He would refuse my desire, rightfully pointing out that he is not as yet.
Oh, I guess
crowned.
Felix's mission hasn't been accomplished then.
However, the day this war is ended and the Church has placed the crown upon his head, then he will truly be our king, and I will call him Your Majesty at last. I must go hear the reports from our spies. There is something worrying me, and no, it can wait. I shall tell you more when our information is more concrete.
You plan to aid Claude, do you not? Huh. I think that is absolutely marvelous. Being opposing forces at the Battle of Grandeur was ill-fated. It hurt to side against him. I am happy that things have taken a brighter turn now.
I thought there was a chance that Cornelia had captured Lady Rhea, but it seems that is not the case. Our next foe, Lord Arundel, was once a pious adherent to the Seraph's Creed. His contributions to the Church stopped quite abruptly some time ago. I think it is likely the man knows something.
Sup, Hanneman?
Cornelia Arnhem. That's a familiar name, yes. She once studied in the Empire. My understanding is, shortly after I left the Empire, she did as well. Unlike myself, Cornelia traveled to the kingdom. Apparently, she halted a plague and was rewarded with a quite powerful appointment. That such an outstanding researcher should fall to such depravity. Sickening, Professor, and quite sad.
I think it wasn't actually her.
Even if we do enter Alliance territory, we're not gonna find Lady Rhea there. I wish we could leave Claude be and go attack the Empire. I suppose if we can't beat the Empire forces here, then we can't get into the Empire lands, can we? I guess that just means it's hard work time, huh, Professor?
Have you considered traveling to the Empire, to the Kingdom, and then off to Alliance territory? Everyone certainly is busy. Perhaps it's not a bad thing now that I think about it. If we were only busy, then I think I would be fine. I'd be able to take a nap for one. But if I napped now, I suspect that soon enough I'd find myself busy dying.
You're fine, Linhart. We're not putting you on the front lines. Lawrence.
It seems Dimitri has become downright charitable, but I believe he is operating under a serious misapprehension. It may appear as if Claude is appealing to Dimitri for aid, but that is not
Oh,
what
do
is
tell.
happening here. That's not it either. I see it got by you as well. Claude has asked for reinforcements from here because he knows that I...
okay, self-centered then.
Simply put, he is not throwing himself on Dimitri's mercy. He is throwing
Yeah,
himself
you
on
keep believing that, dude.
I suppose there is nothing else for it, is there? We cannot turn our backs on those in need. Let us grant him the aid he requires.
You keep believing that, dude. Power to you.
Hello there. Using the Great Bridge of Murden as a base, we'll spread out and cover as much ground as possible in our search for her grace. Judging by the information we've gathered, the most suspicious location is definitely the Imperial capital. The Hrim territory, whose leader is a mere puppet, and the Ire territory, whose leader was deposed and disappeared. The Empire has a lot of places with suspicious happenings. It's certainly worth investigating. But it won't do to take too much time in relieving the Alliance army. Please, hurry.
So House Regan has regained its influence in the Alliance, and is gathering forces. Claude always was somewhat inscrutable. It's strange somehow to hear talk of his brilliance as the leader of the Alliance.
I'm going to have to do a Golden Deer playthrough to see your and Annette's links with Claude. I didn't recruit you in that timeline.
Pro-imperialist lords who have let the Empire in have their hands tied. Houses Ardelia and Gloucester are exposed and likely caught off guard. That must mean that Claude's allies are... Geographically, it would be hard for him to commit his forces, and logically, it wouldn't make sense for him to offer support. Whatever the situation, Claude's military strength is lacking, and what's more, they suffered casualties at Gronder Field. I don't know how long the Alliance forces will be able to hold out against the Empire. We've got to move quickly, or we may be too late.
Really? Speaking of which...
I didn't invite Lawrence to tea. Whoops.
I suppose... Thank you. I am here for... Thank you. This flavor is exquisite.
Equipment upkeep. School days. The library's collection. School days, huh? Your ambitions. First crushes and cats. Gee, I wonder. The last battle. Dining partners. Reliable allies.
This was a wonder.
Oh, I got the Lawrence support. So I can stop hanging out with him.
Leader is too demanding and the prince is too soft-hearted, don't you think?
Soft-hearted is not how I would describe Dimitri.
They spilled much of each other's blood at Gronder. I lost a lot of friends to the Alliance. Sorry, I shouldn't complain. I know this is tactically sound. Everyone seems on board with it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any misgivings.
If you travel east from the Alliance and cross Fodlan's throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the
I wonder if we'll see Holst in this battle.
tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements. He rarely leaves Goneril territory.
Probably not, though.
Okay.
Professor?
Professor! What do you think? Guess this doesn't end with liberating the kingdom capital. Deirdre is next. That prince really works his people hard, doesn't he? Or should
Technically,
I be calling him a king
no.
now? Whatever the title is, he'll always be Dimitri to me. Ugh.
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician? I want a nickname too. Maybe I'll get one if I can rescue him at Deirdre. I'll come up with a plan that's even better than his and earn a nickname for sure.
Good luck with that, man.
I'm glad Dimitri and Claude don't have to fight one another. I am the daughter of an Alliance Lord, though, so I suppose that goes without saying. Having to fight with your former classmates is just so terribly sad.
Professor, it'll take a little while yet for the capital to be restored to its former glory, but it's not dead yet. Doesn't matter how many times you put the people of Ferdiad down. They'll get right back up again. Just you watch. Before long, things will be back to how they were.
Deirdre, huh? I've always wanted to go there. In Fargus, most of the towns are pretty much glorified fortresses. So, to hear about a place called the Aquatic Capital, it just sounds so elegant. When the war's over, I hope I can visit with everyone there. I went to visit my adoptive father at his home in
Oh, that asshole. How'd that go?
He used to grovel at Cornelia's feet when the city was under her control. But after it was liberated, he started courting the kingdom instead. Absolutely. He's hopeless. I suppose when you're a merchant, that's all you know. No matter what becomes of the world, it'll always be plagued by people like him.
Not the cat.
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. Well, he wasn't typical in Fodlan. I'd like to save him if we can. You may be right.
A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full.
I'll try, but we're low on food. Alright, Lawrence.
Professor. Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately. Do you find it concerning that I've ceased making advances toward the ladies? I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection...
Yeah, tell that to the other Golden Deer members you court in your A ranks.
Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along. Don't you see? I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my
It
prior
sure
beliefs
does.
to shame. I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
So now, out of all the marriageable ones, I just have to court Dorothea. Alright, let's have some eats.
That reminds me.
Constance Happy.
Behold, Coco.
Oh, Manuela Cyril.
This is...
Catherine. I've got Linhardt and Catherine, Linhardt and Casper both at C rank. Let's do Catherine Shamir.
It's too rare that we get...
Linhardt Flane.
This is nearly as
You know, sometimes I forget to eat.
Hanneman Gilbert.
This you
And Leonie Alois.
Oh, my...
I'm great.
Alright, what do we got? Leonie Alois, C rank. It's going to be a while before we get them up to A rank.
Alois, I was hoping
hoping you could tell me some more stories about Captain Gerald.
You'd like to hear about Gerald's adventures? You seem quite taken with these stories, Leonie.
Can't hurt, can it? All our work for the day is done. So remind me, how did you meet him?
Ah, it all feels like ancient history now. You see, the captain was visiting the kingdom of Fargus.
Uh-huh. Go on.
His previous squire had died from a ghastly plague. Then one day, he came upon me and appointed me his new squire.
At that age, you must have had some real talent and courage to stand out as a future knight.
Oh, no, it wasn't that. I was just an orphan boy living in the monastery. I was a timid little thing.
Really? He didn't choose you for your bravery? What made him choose you then?
My face looked like the dead boys.
What? That's it?
Well, I asked the captain, and that was the only answer he gave me.
Ha! Abrasive to the last. That's Captain Gerald for you.
Yes. In those early days, I would sometimes wonder whether he was right in the head. When I saw him on the battlefield, though, those concerns were laid to rest. Anyway, I think I hear your professor has been looking for you. You'd better scrap.
Oh no, you're right. I'd better go. See you around.
Hanneman, Gilbert.
Why, it's Gilbert. Training on a day off? That man will never change. Nor rest, apparently. Is there any need to be so diligent when nobody is watching? Ah, well, at least I can bear witness.
Professor Hanneman.
No, he's just enjoying the show.
Ah, you noticed me. No, not at all. I was simply observing. I apologize for disturbing you.
You've done nothing worthy of apology. Although I fail to understand why you would watch my training.
Oh, well, I watch because I find it quite interesting. Your movements are most refined, with no unnecessary motions. Elegant is the word, I think. I find it quite satisfying to observe. In fact, I might say...
Are you sure that's why, Mr. Tome of Comely Saints?
Is that so?
If only you showed a bit more emotion on your face, just to sell the rest of it. You come off a bit tense.
Training is difficult, a strain on the body. Surely it is natural for one to be tense.
Oh, I know well how difficult training can be. But in your case, it's as though you're punishing yourself.
I'm sorry. It's simply...
Right on the money, Hanneman.
No. What do I know of your training? My criticism was perhaps unnecessary. Still, I do feel you are too hard on yourself. Would it not be easier to live a little more freely? Find something that makes you happy and embrace it wholeheartedly. It would do you a world of good.
I thank you for your advice, Professor Hanneman, but I cannot live as you do. Such a way of life is not permitted to me. Now, if you will pardon me, I will return to my training.
Not permitted? I think the only one not permitting you joy, dear Gilbert, is yourself.
Dimitri Gilbert is not ready to go. Catherine Shamir, B rank.
That battle was a decent challenge, but when push came to shove, they didn't have a chance. Before long, all of the church's enemies will have been destroyed.
You must really love worshipping the church. Or is it just Rhea?
Lady Rhea. You're the only one in the Knights who doesn't address her with the proper respect. It's not just that I worship Lady Rhea. I respect her. Admire
So, all the
revere.
things you do when you worship someone.
I don't get the Saros religion. Or Rhea.
Excuse me.
Shamir, if you were anyone else, I
What
would
the
cut you
fuck,
down for
Catherine?
saying that. She saved your life.
She did, and that's why I fight for her. Doesn't mean I worship her.
You never change. You're so stubborn.
You're the stubborn one. When we're on missions related to Rhea, it's like you're wearing blinders. Wanting to help her is admirable, but you'll be of no use if you get yourself killed.
I don't plan on getting killed. And it's not that I'm wearing blinders. I'm just focused. I've devoted my heart to Lady Rhea. She's the reason I wield my sword.
As long as you don't get killed or cause me any trouble, I don't really care.
So my death would cause you trouble?
That's not what I meant.
Let's give it a rest. There's no point in arguing.
Fine, but I want you to know something. It's not easy to put your life in the hands of someone who doesn't share your beliefs.
I understand. I think we can both agree on that.
What the fuck, Catherine? Cut her down just for disrespecting Rhea? Gross. I think I'll set Leone Alois as the group task now that Alois Shamir is done. Mighty blow.
I'll do what I... No.
Flame.
Nope. Oh. I would.
Thanks for... Yes. Go on. Yes. Can't see him. Oh.
Sure, Anna.
Feels. You could. Ooh.
Catherine.
So, you're too... I've learned a thing or two.
Manuela.
What now?
Soon a day will come when we must all part ways. I get so sad just thinking about it. It's not practical to keep focusing on this, though, is it?
I see.
Professor.
2 birthdays this week. Don't know why I gave her flowers when there's no benefit.
Thank you.
This'll go well.
We shouldn't have... Not to...
1 point off from flight. All right. Brawling Prowess, Sagittae,
Really getting it.
Fading Blow,
Best to use this.
It's within my grasp.
This'll be useful.
Ooh, Sword Crew plus 10 for Catherine.
There is room to enrich myself for...
Alright, let's do some paralogs. The Silver Maiden. Arian Road, the fortress city, lies on what was once the border between the kingdom and the empire, and is a valuable strategic asset. Dimitri intends to reclaim it.
Thank you. Thank you. You may leave now.
So are we not going to Arian Road in the main plot?
Not really. There's just a problem I must now clean up.
Can't remember if we did that in Golden Deer.
You know of Arian Road. It is a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden. Yes, I had thought I might have mentioned it before. It is a fortress city that is lauded as the strongest in the kingdom. The land around Arian Road was once entrusted to Count Rowe. When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords. But I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the kingdom.
So let's go take it back.
Unless we can take back Arian Road, the kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but... I'm afraid so. We confirmed the troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Arian Road. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Arian Road will increase exponentially. But that does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive. Right away. You never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Not a single Empire unit in this month's activity participation top 8.
Thank you so much. Oh.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Armored units, cavalry. Oh, it's Hubert again. Great. That stretches a ways. He only has one use of meteor, at least. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Dimitri Alois. Sedith Catherine. No, Sedith Manuela. And Dudu Shamir.
Seems we are just in time. Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost.
Oh, it's still going to be lost, Hubert.
Her Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert. So, you have come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended, but now... well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road.
Oh, this is the place with those trapped floors.
Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, there should be devices somewhere that let you deactivate the traps. Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed how things work. But there's no point in dawdling. Let's just make a point to disable any devices we come across.
Oh, that one's a long way off. Defeat Hubert.
I am prepared.
Oh, this guy's got meat. This guy's got bolting. He's gonna do jack all to do. He'll be fine.
Guide me well.
Oh, these guys have, who's what's it? Throwing axes.
Judgment is passed!
You defeat me? Left.
I think we'll send Dimitri up there as well.
I'd be honored.
I'm your girl.
Take out that archer.
I'm sorry.
Oh, she's almost at S+ magic. Nice.
Shall we?
Ready when you are.
Brawler. I don't see any archers in the area. %16% chance to hit. Nice. Alright, so we gotta make sure she doesn't go too close to the right-hand side, but other than that, she's fine.
What's the plan?
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
your service.
Alright, let's see what they do. Oh, reinforcements.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
Nice miss.
Is that it?
One hit. The dude's speed is such crap.
I'll do.
Pathetic.
Missed.
Ineffective.
All in his service!
More proof of my loyalty.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Too slow. Next try. I can do no less.
Nice crit.
I aim for greatness.
Ow. Double dose. At least they've only got one bolting. I think. They only have one bolting, right? Oh, they're just pouring out. All right. They have 4 boltings. Shit.
Can't afford to lose.
No luck, buddy. All the city's defenses are under my control.
So, the system has been modified. The person operating the traps must be elsewhere.
Don't let your guard down.
Wait there. Mercedes, heal him.
Thank you.
Come on, crit. Yeah, crit. Double crit. All right.
Don't get used to this. Not quite
Crap level.
Well met. Let's see you dodge this. On to the next battle.
Hey, Derek. Oh, that's a good level.
Only the strong succeed.
Yeah, I'm a little early today. I got all my morning stuff done,
Growing stronger suits me.
and I felt like playing some Fire Emblem. Come on, crit. No crit.
One to remember.
Take pride in your achievement.
Alright, well, we'll take some damage. Oh. Tanky, tanky. Double crit? No double crit.
My duty is your death.
Warfare's pretty good. Pretty well. Oh, miss. Oh, miss. Yeah, miss. Ha 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 ha. Ingrid's gonna fuck you up.
Pointless.
Oh, wait. Violet has magic. Why didn't I just use that?
Top of this. Whatever it takes. All for our future.
2 points off of leveling. All right. We've retaken the capital of the kingdom and are on our way to
a step forward
to rescue the Alliance from the Empire. Also, that's a good level, and I just realized he's got 74 HP. And that's a shit level. Good thing I don't use her.
I am prepared.
You will regret this!
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Mercedes, heal him.
My thanks.
And Ingrid off this guy.
That should take care of the traps.
What, all of them? And I don't want Ingrid to get all of the EXP, so I'm going to leave her here and wait for Dedu and Ash to move up.
Can't afford to slack off.
Oh, Hubert's gonna... That Lanceman is not going to attack Hilda.
I
suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
Hubert is not doing anything? Okay, weird. Brave Lance this guy.
You knew the odds. Old habits
Crap
die
level.
hard.
Alright, what's Hubert going to do to Sylvain? A lot. Hubert's going to do a lot to Sylvain. Holy shit.
You're the best.
Good thing Mercy's waiting.
That is all.
One day, the war will be over.
I don't want Hubert to hit Sedith. Would have liked for Hubert to try for Dimitri.
Aryan Road is a crucial asset to the Empire. You will not pry it from our grasp.
Miss? Damn, ow. Oh, it did damage on the side. Okay.
This could turn the tides.
Is that it? All for our future.
Ha! Miss. Excuse me.
Obvious.
More and more reinforcements. Is Hubert going to move up? No, he's staying put. Okay.
I owe you one.
Lament your weakness.
Iron Sword you. Nice crit.
It was meant to be.
Amazing.
Nice.
Sorry
Counterattack prevention. Alright, we'll have Hilda finish off Hubert. Oh, I didn't mean to use the Brave Lance again. Oh well.
I was just stronger.
Another victory.
Silver Bow, you.
In the name of justice. I'm still here.
Hubert, you stay right there.
Fighting wears me out. Here is something to believe in.
It won't be in vain.
More and more reinforcements. Maybe I'll leave Hubert alone. What is this guy holding? Oh, an advanced seal. Who gives a shit? Alright, Dimitri, finish this guy off.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Going for Ash? I don't want him to go for Ash. I want him to go for Dedue. Yeah, let's stall for a couple turns.
Try harder. Destiny unfurls. Oh.
Pathetic. I will break you.
Had to be done.
Not what I was hoping for.
Triple zeros.
Hate me if you must.
Hey, reinforcements. Awesome. Wow, that actually gave me a real weapon? Go for Sylvain. I want them to go for Hilda, though. Nice crit.
I must steel myself.
Don't get used to this. Never let your guard down. Yep, I'm
decent level.
Not so fast. Saw it coming. I won't be deterred.
It is done.
Growing stronger suits me.
Oh, he's on to move.
Weak.
Ow. Rude.
In the name of justice. I'm still here.
Zero attack. Nice. Excuse me.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
I'll grow a strong...
See if I can't have Ash hit 42.
I won't falter.
Ah, just short.
You're a big help.
Alright, I'll have Dimitri off that guy, and then we'll have Hilda off Hubert.
Saw that. Let's see you dodge this.
Hate me if you must. Good. You've cut them off from their reinforcements.
Now he'll hit 42. Always second hit crits. Come on.
I'm still here. Without power, who can you protect?
Good level.
You're too kind.
Alright, is Hilda gonna die? No, she's not. Cool. Hubert has 0 chance to crit. Interesting. And a miss anyway. Haha.
That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw. For now.
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Aryan Road. Let's clean up the wreckage and return to Garrick Mach. Well done, everyone. The day is ours.
Blue Lion Knights. Okay, I gotta check that out.
Oh, it's you. I think all of this work is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn never happened. By the way, I wanted to thank you for your help with the Aryan Road campaign the other day. You were exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Aryan Road safely. Indeed, everyone gave their all for victory. I am always being saved by those around me, it seems. It seems that after taking back Aryan Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom. The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable
Blue
hands.
Lion Knights.
Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you. Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement. So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason.
I intend to steal you away to the victory celebration.
Steal me away? That seems rather unnecessary. A victory
Yep, and you're
celebration,
missing
you
it.
say. You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall? If memory serves, that was after the mock battle between the houses. It was a wonderful time. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well. But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment? You really think so? Well, if you insist. Thank you, Professor. Now then, let's go. Together.
Alright, we got a new battalion. What is this new battalion? King of Lion Corps. He does not have enough... Blue Lion Knights requires A. Damn. Is there anyone who can? No. Sedith can. Okay. Oh, he can right now, but he can't once he turns back into a Wyvern Lord. Damn. I'll change it for now. Level up the Blue Lion Knights. Shamir is not ready to go. Dimitri, Alois is not ready to go. Sedith, Manuela is not ready to go. Okay, so we'll continue with them. At the bandits in Gronder Field, or at the bandits who appeared at Lake Tutates. Excuse me. Ingrid. We'll drop Felix for Ash. We'll drop Felix for Mercedes. Or I could attach Mercedes. No, I want to get support Link. To do Shamir. Dimitri Alois. Sedith Manuela. Okay, so not... Nope, no, there's an archer. I think that's good. Check weapons. Sedith needs repairs. Sedith and Ash need repairs. Sedith, Ash, and Sylvain need repairs. It'll take up Woot's steel. Repairing it'll cost Woot's steel as well. Damn.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Do I have a second Brave Lance that I can just give to Sylvain? I do.
I am prepared.
Alright, they're all coming for Dedue.
More proof of my loyalty.
21 damage, 12 damage, 10 damage, not reaching. So 21, 33, 43. Not barely half of his health. Okay.
Leave it to me.
They're all going to break themselves upon Dimitri.
I swear it wasn't in vain. Seems my guide me well.
I don't know, a bunch of them are coming for Sedith. Cool.
All in his service.
Luck wasn't with you.
Strength is all.
Excuse me.
I'm still...
Not so fast. On my honor.
Hate me if you must.
More.
Could have been worse. Take a couple defensive stats and speed. Miss. Damn it. Triple zeros.
Saw it coming. I won't stop here. Only the strong succeed.
More proof of my loyalty.
Good level.
Serve His Highness.
Oh, now he crits. Well, I didn't want him to crit. I wanted extra support with Manuela.
Strength and beauty.
As expected. On to the next battle.
At your service.
My thanks.
Hey, welcome to the 40s, Mercedes. Strength and luck? Alright.
I'll cut a path for His Highness. Highness.
Not what I was.
Try harder.
Destiny unfurls.
Another skill.
Crit, come on. Yeah.
You'll regret this.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh, pomegranate.
Thanks for that.
Almost mastered Gremory. Wow, actually jumped over his head. That was a bit of an animation glitch. Abraxas. Is that a melee range spell? Why'd he walk right up to him?
It is done.
I won't allow it.
One day, the...
I won't stop here.
If I'm not careful, Alois will catch up.
Still room to improve.
Judgment is passed. That is all.
Weak.
Missed.
I will break you.
Luck wasn't with you.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Hey!
You shall not survive! You defeat me? Left.
Epic Games, stop.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Good level. Looks like Dedue isn't going to get any more.
I won't be deterred.
On to the next battle.
Oh, no, maybe he will. Or not. I guess this guy's going for Seteth.
Lament your weakness.
One day, the
20K. Dimitri Alois is good to go. There's Dimitri Gilbert, Dimitri Annette, and Dimitri Catherine. Dadu Shamir is good to go, which is the last one he needs. And Seteth Manuela is good to go. I think next battle, next I'll do Seteth Cyril. Alright, what's everyone's equipment look like? Okay, we're good. Battle in the forest. Alright, I got Dimitri Alois. Dimitri Gilbert. And Seteth Cyril. Let me look at the map before I get rid of Mercedes. Oh, it's this map. What's this guy got? Trade secret. Bullion. Ambrosia. I think I'll sync up Annette and Mercedes and send Annette that away.
I'm your girl.
Okay, the ranged dudes are coming for her.
I'm sorry.
Leave it to me. I won't stop here. Reminds me.
Guide me well.
Goodbye.
I won't allow it. Just a hindrance.
Exact damage. Nice.
That is all. Seems I've improved again.
Shot!
Close one. I'm nobody's fool.
You ready?
What's next? I'll protect everyone.
Triple defense and 1 offense. Cool.
I won't allow it.
Get Shrek'd.
I'm sorry.
And a level for Mercedes.
Leave it to me.
Cool. Oh, and she mastered Grunnery. Defiant Magic. What does that do? Wow, an enemy that actually makes him do less than 40 damage.
Even the smallest.
He's level 50. He doesn't need stats. Is his charm? Is he getting bonus charm for something? His charm stat is 64. How'd that happen?
That is all. I can feel it in my bones. Could be.
Hate me if you must.
Come on, crit. Yeah, crit.
You defeat me? Left.
Exemplary work.
Pretty good battalion.
done. On to the next battle.
Fine work. Lament your weakness.
I've gotten stronger.
Oh, that wasn't enough to kill. Whoops.
That was close.
Cutting Gale, you.
I'm nobody's fool.
Hate me if you must.
Cutting Gale, you.
What's next?
Goodbye.
Destiny unfurls. This still isn't...
Okay, Mercedes learned an ability. I gotta check. Da 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 da. Balthus ride.
You make
Like technique. Like
Hilda. And Lawrence.
Professor.
Ah, da 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 da.
We'll have to do better.
And Annette maxed out. So Annette, Mercedes.
I'm really getting it.
Sylvain got an ability. Annette, Mercedes, Sylvain.
All that work was worth it. I see.
This'll come in handy.
Annette, Mercedes, Sylvain. Excuse me. Alright, what are we going to have you do? Current focus is healing. Healing and flight. Might as well work on alert stance. Alright, Lance crit plus 10. Defiant Magic. Grants magic plus 8 when HP is less than or equal to 25%. Oh, she's got Black Tome Fair as her... Oh, no, when she becomes a Gremory, she'll need Black Tome Fair again. But for now, she is A-okay. Let's cert Annette. Did I just save? I did it 3 seconds ago, and I've already forgotten. Got it.
It's all that.
How many Master Seals do I have left? I have 1 left, which should be for Seteth. Don't need, 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 don't need. Yep, Master Seal for Seteth, and that's it. Can't remember if he's had a skill level up since the last time he tried. Explore Day. Oh, I've got supports to watch, duh. Nice. 3, 5, 10 pieces of food and premium magic herbs. Huh. Dimitri Gilbert is done.
What brings you here at this hour, and with sword in hand, no less? Hardly the appropriate attire for prayer.
I am not here to pray to the goddess. I am here.
Are you gonna kill
for
yourself?
my sins.
What?
I see.
You are your father's reflection. He was never skilled at
Or are you gonna
deception
kill him?
either. Your demand that I take your life was sincere, no matter how you might pretend otherwise.
How astute of you. So, you think you can see right through me, do you?
I watched over you from the day you were born. And that is why it pains me so to do this. It is like taking the
Holy
life
shit.
of my own son.
I am sorry to burden you with this, but you have my gratitude. Now, make it quick.
Yes.
You really are a cruel man.
You believe death will bring an end to your torment? That is nothing but an act of cowardice. No matter how difficult, no matter how painful, your duty to your people is to continue fighting.
Even if those who have died, the many whose lives I have taken, would rather see me dead?
Many pray for your death. However, there are far more who need you here, alive. In Fargus, in the monastery, in this army, and here, standing before you, to serve you, to bear your torment alongside you. That, Your Highness, is my atonement.
Look at my hands.
They are shaking.
When I saw your sword swing before my eyes, for the first time, I did not wish
Hold on to that, Dimitri. Hold on to that knowledge about yourself.
Many times I have felt that I cannot afford to die. But this was the first time I truly feared the prospect. Tell me, Gustav, is it really right for me to live?
It is, Your Highness. It truly is.
I thank you.
All right, Dimitri Alois.
Dimitri, just the man I was looking for. I wanted to thank you for your help.
My help? I'm not sure what you mean.
Don't tell me you've forgotten your help when the monsters attacked.
Ah, you mean the day you came up with those terribly hilarious jokes?
When you put it like that, I feel like you're the one who's kidding. Even I knew those jokes were awful. I was trying to think on my feet, to raise the...
Well, I'm not sure you managed it, Alois.
Well, you certainly succeeded. Our journey home was much easier as a result. As for myself, I am not much of an orator. I could never have done the same in that situation.
You're the only reason the gags didn't fall flat. If you hadn't started laughing when you did.
Well, I admit the jokes themselves were perhaps not your best work. But there is no harm in that. Even when you stumble, your good humor brightens everyone's mood and wins their trust.
Yeah? You think? I never thought about it like that. But if you say so, maybe I do have a knack for this.
As one who is bound to lead, I could stand to learn a lot.
Like terrible jokes?
I am often told by both friends and subordinates that I am without
Yeah,
humor.
yeah.
Alois, if you would be so kind, could you teach me to
Not
tell
the best
jokes?
teacher here.
Oh, sure, I'm happy to help. If you want to be as lousy a joker as I am, you could surely find a better teacher somewhere else. In the stables, for example.
No. I would like to learn from you, Alois.
I see. Well, I guess I can't say no. I hope you're ready to become a wizard of wit.
I will endeavor to be a good student.
Very good. That's what I like to hear. Soon you'll be cracking wise like there's no tomorrow. Everyone will think you're a pup in the neck.
Okay, that one was okay. To do Shamir, and that's it for to do.
Is this your dagger, Shamir?
I thought I lost it in battle. Thank you. I wonder if this dagger will ever fulfill its purpose.
Unexpectedly sentimental. I did not think you would be the type to let personal feelings affect you in battle.
I try to think of it as just work, but I'm still human. Was there anything else?
I was hoping we could chat.
That's not like you. Our only common ground is brevity. Now you want to chat? What's gotten into you?
Despite our superficial similarities, we are actually completely different. So, I am interested in learning more about you.
The feeling is mutual. Being born in Dusker, you're an outsider here in Fodlan. I've devoted myself to Fodlan, but really, I'm an outsider too. So there are some things that connect us.
You are diligent, as am I.
Even so, I am not like you, and never could be.
I could never be like you, either.
That's just how people are.
This one's terrible.
Even people with deep romantic or familial connections will never be identical.
That is why we should try to
They're
understand each
both
other.
so robotic.
At least you're easy to talk to. You could make a good partner for a mercenary like me.
And you could make a good partner for one as devoted to the kingdom as I.
That depends on how much your master would pay.
I would expect no less.
Enough chatting. We should prepare for battle.
Yes, we should talk again.
You really shouldn't. That was terrible.
I'm always around.
That was awful. Set it, Manuela.
Setith?
Hello, Manuela. Is something the matter?
You surprised me is all. Though not as surprised as you when you found me here before. I've never seen you offering up prayers so solemnly.
I suppose I do typically make an effort to come here when no one else is around. Many look to me for guidance. I do not wish to disturb anyone's prayers with my own. But I did not come here only to pray.
Really? Then what were you doing?
I was swearing an oath to Saint Sethlin. She is a special figure to me. It's become part of my routine to swear this oath before her likeness. More than any other, she wishes for a peaceful world. I believe it is my duty to grant her wish.
I had no idea you held such a passionate secret devotion, Setith. The legends of Saint Sethlin do depict her as a kind, proper, and honorable woman. And she was so gentle and quiet, really kept to herself. It's no wonder you're infatuated.
Oh, you're going down the wrong alley, Manuela.
I think you may have misunderstood me.
It must be very lonely to
Oh,
be so
you're going down the wrong road, Manuela.
She is very special to me, yes, but not in that way.
You don't have to hide it from me, Setith. I can keep a secret. But people from the past are gone, no matter how much you care for her. She can't.
Well, this is
love me back.
awkward.
Now then, if you turned your eyes to me, I could respond to your deepest, most powerful feelings.
You are completely mistaken.
Well, that's awkward. And Seth Cyril is done.
Cyril? Hey, you seem pensive. Have you been thinking over the advice I gave you?
Yeah.
The advice you gave him 5 years ago?
Scares you? Why?
If I found something else I was more interested in than repaying Lady Rhea, I don't know. Wouldn't that be kind of like I was betraying Lady Rhea, in a way?
Betrayal is a rather strong word, don't you think?
Well, I mean, Lady Rhea is why I got this life, or any life. If I ended up just leaving her, that just seems real ungrateful and kind of rude.
If Rhea herself felt betrayed by your actions, then yes. I suppose it would be. But if all you are doing is seeking your path, with no harm to her, I do not think she would object. In fact, I am confident she would be happy for you.
You are?
Ask her yourself when she returns. You will see. You want to make Rhea happy, don't you?
Well, yeah, of course.
Then you should do what makes you happy.
Okay, I get that, yeah. By the way, there's something weird I noticed.
What is that?
Before, whenever we'd talk, you always used to call Lady Rhea the Archbishop. But just now, you were calling her Rhea.
Does it perturb you to hear me speak of her with such familiarity?
No, I just wondered why.
'Cause they're friends?
I am, of course, Rhea's servant. So, in a more formal context, I must maintain a deferential distance. But she and I are actually very old friends. In fact, we think of one another almost like family. I know Rhea extremely well. When I am confident about how she will feel, I am seldom wrong. So trust me when I say that if your path to happiness takes you away from here, she will wish you the best.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Of course, we must first rescue her from her current predicament. I will be counting on your aid.
I wonder what he says after you rescue Rhea, but before the end of the game.
You got it.
All right, Dorothea. Tea time.
Hello there.
Pardon me.
Me? Dimitri is... It's like we've got just I suppose.
Why, thank you so much.
You're very
Why, thank you so much.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
How warm.
Dun, 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 dun. The ideal relationship, working together, a word of advice.
Yeah.
You're doing great work. The existence of crests your ambitions.
Really?
Things you find romantic. Dining partners. Favorite sweets.
Yeah. You're such an open...
Oh,
Surely not.
she wanted me to laugh. All right.
That was a love...
Oh, I'm done with Dorothea now. Awesome. All right, where is it? Up there?
This may seem a bit sudden, but I want to thank you, Professor. That is, for letting me live my life the way I want. I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately. I appreciate you making an effort to not trouble yourself over who I spend my time with. Well, of course. Did you think I wouldn't notice? It's kind of sweet in its own way. Professor, may I tell you a story about when I was younger? I was an orphan, living in the back alleys of Enbar, until one day I was overheard singing. That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Mittelfrank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people. But none of them ever really knew me. I was just some young, pretty girl who could sing. A spectacle to be admired. Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice, and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started to wonder, when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started. You can never be certain about what the future will bring. I never had much to begin with in life, and I worry that one day I'll be that way again. That's why I keep searching for someone who will love me. Someone unaware of the songstress, who can love a girl that used to be scared and alone on the streets of the capital. I wonder if such a strange person can even exist.
All right, let's go eat. All right, I think we'll start off with Constance Happy.
Behold, Coco.
We'll move on to Linhart Flame.
This is my...
This isn't...
Let's do Leonie Shamir.
I'm great.
Hanneman Gilbert.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you? You should
Excuse me. And Manuela Cyril. Did I go to the garden? I did, okay.
That reminds me.
Manuela Cyril.
This is a wonderful...
I've got...
And Casper Catherine.
Eating food.
Alright, what do we got? Manuela Cyril is done.
Manuela? What's she doing down there?
Ugh. What did I do to deserve pain like this? Alright. Same thing as always.
She seems fine. I ought to just keep walking. See no evil, right?
Stay right there. Cyril! It must be a little dollop of destiny meeting you here. Listen, you wouldn't leave me when I needed a little help, would ya?
She gets a lot more high-pitched when she's drunk.
Okay. What do you need?
That's my boy, Cyril.
God, drunk people are creepy.
I don't want to be trouble, but get me water and medicine. Now, please. Whew, I feel a bit better now. Thank you so much, Cyril. My sweet, dear little Cyril.
Professor Manuela, why do you do this to yourself? It makes you feel so bad the next day, I don't see the point.
Oh, you know, sometimes I'm upset and... well, that's it really. It's not something a kid like you could understand. Maybe one day. Or not. Who knows? All I know is that my head aches.
Professor, isn't this stuff why you keep running men off? And them running is what upsets you. Then you do this all over again.
You can't understand heartbreak until you've felt it.
No,
yourself.
listen to the kid.
But when you're older, your heart will break. And I'll make sure to be there. To get you water and all that.
That's okay.
You're always so nice and sweet, Cyril. I'll pay you back.
I don't think he wants you to.
Nope, no thanks. No reason to. You don't have to do anything.
Oh, don't be shy. I'll be waiting in the wings for that little heart of yours to shatter.
Real helpful, Manuela.
Oh, Cyril. What were you saying? I interrupted, I think.
I was just saying I need to get going. A lot of work to do. Lots. Okay. Bye.
Well, that was uncomfortable. Alright, Casper, Catherine, B rank.
Hey, Caspar. You look more troubled than usual.
Yeah. I've been thinking a lot about the last time we talked. I really admire your strength, and I want to be like you on the battlefield. But I don't agree with your idea of justice. If that's the case, is it bad for me to look up to you? I'm not sure how to feel anymore.
I can't answer that. You'll need to find the answer on your own. I can offer one piece of advice, however.
Sure, anything will help.
When I told you I would cut down children with no hesitation, you looked disgusted.
He should be.
I take it that's the part you're struggling to accept?
Pretty much. I don't think I'd be able to do it, even if that meant disobeying orders.
Well, what if the children had their own weapons? What if they were trying to kill you?
Well, maybe if it was in self-defense, but even that...
What if the children were killing each other? Let's say their families had been slaughtered and they saw...
Are you speaking from experience, Catherine?
How would you stop the killing? Who would you strike down?
I don't know. I'd have to see what's going on for myself, but even then,
When you witness these horrors in person, it's no easier to decide. In fact, the decision is harder. Choosing to end or spare a life, whether to save someone or abandon them, these choices are...
How many kids have you killed, Catherine?
Having to choose between life and death.
You have a strong sense of justice. You have clearly defined ideals. But that's not an asset on the battlefield. Ideals slow you down. They cause inner conflict. Making decisions in the spur of the moment, you can't hope to be perfectly fair and just. That's why I choose to fight for Lady Rhea's justice. the justice of the Church of Seros.
But what about when Lady Rhea's ideals don't really line up with yours? Then what?
It's Catherine. She suborns her ideals to Rhea.
Not possible. Lady Rhea's ideals
Also
are my
that.
ideals. There's no conflict between them, because that's what I've decided. Do you see?
I don't get it. You can't possibly agree on everything.
I have faltered in the past.
That's what I'm talking about. How can you blindly trust some other person's sense of justice?
Not a person. The goddess. I cared about someone, and they were branded a criminal. That's when I started down this path. I didn't know whether to turn a blind eye or mete out punishment.
What did you do?
I couldn't decide, so I looked to the goddess for guidance. Since then, I have devoted myself completely to the goddess. I surrender myself wholly to her will.
Well, that's creepy.
So think carefully, Caspar. To what will you devote your sword and your heart?
Well, that's creepy. Let's get some Ride EXP. What do you teach?
Quad, eh? Never let himself...
Does Ash teach Ride? I can't remember. What is this? Oh, it's just a book.
It's obvious.
Nope.
What do you think?
Speaking of which...
Maya, unlike a pair that such...
Gilbert, what do you teach?
Speaking of which, if the cap he would... However, then he would... I must go... I shall tell you...
Oh, Gilbert teaches Ride. All right.
What about Deirdre?
Well, no.
Leone. Three perfects.
Nope.
Excuse me.
You're... What?
I would...
Catherine Ride.
You're...
Shamir Ride. And Zero Ride.
Huh.
Professor.
Let's see if Leone and Alois have support link after this.
Not too
Da, da, da.
Now to keep polishing my skill.
And another Explore Day. Nope, Leone Alois isn't there yet. Nope, Garden first. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I got cabbage. Quests. Oh, I need tomato and dried vegetables. Alright. Don't know what seeds to plant to get dried vegetables, but oh well. Alright. Constance happy.
Behold, Professor Coco.
Let's do Linhart Flame.
This is near.
You know.
Leone Shamir.
I'm great.
Hanneman Gilbert.
This is my... You...
Manuela Alois. Sure.
Oh,
my past.
And Casper Catherine. Oh, I forgot to mark off Casper Catherine B.
Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
Alright, what do you got for supports? Oh, Linhart Flame is done.
Reading anything interesting?
Oh, good day, Linhart. At the moment, I'm simply browsing history books. Reading these, it's easy to imagine what it would feel like to exist.
Just from reading them, huh?
Fodlan's history spans thousands of years. We're lucky to have so many detailed records of our past. I have knowledge of how people lived, who they loved, what wars they fought, and why. But I'd never describe it as feeling like I was living in the past.
And why not? It's only a figure of speech.
About our shared crests.
Goodness, this again?
There's an experiment I wish to attempt, although it might prove to be a bit troublesome.
A troublesome experiment? You know I do not like pain.
Pain? No, there won't... Well, I'm unsure of the results, but that's why they call it an experiment. It would, of course, require that you and I get married.
Well, that's sudden.
I beg your pardon?
Yes. If bearers of major and minor Cethline crests reproduce...
I don't think she's going to say yes to this, Linhart. Or ever, now that you've proposed this way.
What crest would the offspring possess, if any? I must know, and thought the question might be...
And she's forever uninterested now, Linhart.
Are you actually speaking about a hypothetical future with me? Involving... children?
Yes. Such parentage has never
Holy
been
shit,
documented.
Linhart.
A whole new field of research awaits. It would be a worthy experiment, and we need only 5 or so
Holy shit, Linhart.
Do you mind going back to what you mentioned earlier?
Pardon? Which part?
The part about marrying and having children. I've always believed, rather firmly, that marriage is something between two people who love one another.
I like you well enough to advance a field of study to previously unknown heights. How do you feel?
This is the first I've heard of such a
Jesus,
thing from you.
Linhart.
Do you imagine I've spent all this time talking to you?
Yes.
I'm bored? Anyway, I'm pretty worn out now, so let's continue this conversation another time, yes?
Does conversing with me tire you out so much?
Talking to anybody tires me out. Thinking, putting thoughts into words, opening my mouth, all tiring. Do give some thought to my proposal. Think of how far we could advance crest research, you and I.
Experimental marriage and children? He likes me? I don't understand.
Fuck you, Linhart. What the fuck? Oh, Leonie Shamir is done.
Whew. Guess that's enough for now.
You're improving, Leonie. No doubt a result of your new training routine.
Right, about that. I've been doing everything you said, but...
Something wrong?
Not with my archery, but... I'm not getting any better at dealing with bugs. Even with all the practice, I just can't bring myself to look at a real live spider.
You're still aiming at the spiders I instructed you to draw?
It's just gonna be a bad doodle, isn't it?
Sure. Here.
What is this?
What do you mean, what is it? It's a spider!
Ah, yes. I see now. It's quite... well, it's...
What's so funny?
I'm sorry. I lost my composure for a moment there. Your drawing is absolutely ridiculous.
Ridiculous? That's what they look like, isn't it?
Do you know how many legs a spider has? Or what its body looks like? Or ever seen one at all?
Apparently not.
I just told you I can't even look at the little monsters.
A lack of subtlety no doubt learned from your former mentor. Regardless, aiming at this target won't help you overcome your fears. Here, use one of my drawings instead. Consider it an apology for my outburst.
Oh, why did you have to be so detailed?
This much detail is necessary if you wish to identify...
It's a bug. Its weak point is being stepped on.
Oh, it's too much. I can't stand the sight of it.
This is guaranteed to help overcome your fears and improve your archery in the process.
So, archery's secondary now, is it?
You want to be a peerless mercenary, right? You'll never accomplish that if you're afraid of something as innocuous as a bug.
When you put it that way, I guess I'll have to. Okay, Shamir, you've talked me into it. First, I'll take out the drawings, then I'll move on to the real thing.
Excellent. I look forward to seeing fewer spiders around here.
Manuela Alois.
Alois, what a pleasant surprise. Would you care to join me?
Ah, perfect. I was just looking for someone to dine with. Let's raid the dining hall, shall we?
I think she was going to ask you out for a drink, Alois.
My goodness, but you're in a good mood.
Manuela, I have some news. I received a letter from my wife today.
Oh?
My daughter just picked up a new skill. Can you guess what it might
I
be?
always forget he's married.
Singing? Dancing? I've no idea what parents teach their kids, or why they even have children at all. Still, give me a hint. Fishing? Bricklaying? Cooking?
That's right. Spot on as always. My wife is teaching her the basics.
The basics of which?
Next time I'm home, my daughter will be able to cook me all my favorite meals. What a lucky father I am. Is any father in the world...
Wait, your family doesn't live in the area around Garrick Mach? Where do they live?
I don't know. And I don't care to know.
My wife greeting me at the door. My daughter's nervous face as she sets the meal on the table. I'm so excited I bet I won't even be able to taste the food as I devour it.
Wouldn't your daughter appreciate it more if you took the time to save her?
Then I'll say, how delicious. That was the second best meal I've ever had.
Second best, huh?
Not first best? Shouldn't you encourage her?
Mommy's cooking is the best.
Oh, getting in with his wife, alright.
Darling.
Why would you say?
Oh, Daddy, I'm so happy you liked it, she'll say, as she embraces me, a big smile on her little face. Ah, what could make a man happier?
You've forgotten I'm here.
Apparently.
Oh, all I wanted was a dinner companion. What did I do to deserve this?
And Constance Happy is done.
Delicious, is it not? There is little that can rival the taste of a freshly caught fish grilled to perfection over an
Wouldn't have
open
picked you
flame.
for somebody who liked grilled fish.
I prefer mine with a pinch of salt.
Look at you, eating regular food like the rest of us regular folk.
It's only temporary. A fish from the river is a coin saved at the marketplace. My project will require every bit of gold I can spare.
Plus, there's a war going on. We've all got to save money however we can.
Constance, what is that shabby meal you're eating with such
Oh, piss
lovely
off.
company?
I suppose after all that's happened, she's given up on regaining her noble title. Probably for the best.
How dare you! Would you two mind your own business? We're just trying to eat in peace.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a stray cat.
Wow, what the hell?
screaming at us.
Oh dear, she's not using any silverware to speak of. She's just eating with her paws.
I'd expect that from a commoner, but Constance seems to be doing the same thing. How
Fuck off.
Oh, we're so vicious. Beating up on poor, pathetic Constance after all of her setbacks. What are you laughing at? Pardon my outburst, but I couldn't help myself after your ridiculous conversation. How I eat my fish has
She's
nothing
gonna
to
swear
do
to
with
always
my
eat her
status.
fish
In
by
fact,
hand, isn't
I
she?
shall vow one thing now. When House Nouvelle is restored, I shall bite into a whole fish thrice weekly.
Pardon?
Moreover, Happy is a dear friend. I won't permit you to call her a stray cat or
Hell
anything
yeah,
so
you tell him.
insulting. We shall continue to remain steadfast friends, even after my title is restored.
And how soon do you expect that to happen?
We both know that if she carries on with such disgraceful behavior, she won't restore her house anytime soon.
What assholes?
Well, for the upper class, those two seemed rather classless.
What just happened?
Oh, I knew them of old. They were callow noble women from the School of Sorcery.
No, I mean, you said that I'm a dear friend.
Hell yes, she did.
You mean that?
Huh? Oh, one says all sorts of things when one feels like being cruel. But yes, I really meant that. Even when I am a noble once more, I expect you to keep me company well into my dotage.
Of course, Coco.
That's sweet. That's sweet. I like that one. Alright, let's sing. How about Manuela Gilbert? No, Flane Manuela. Now that I'm done with Flane Linhart, I can start working on Flane Manuela.
This is no good. It is. It's all in.
I'm getting the hang of this.
And get some training. Gilbert and Hanneman. And Sylvain.
What do you think?
Speaking of which, with the cap he would, however, then I shall tell you.
My unlike a pair that.
Deirdre.
On to the end of the month. Let's see what's up with Claude. Let's check inventories. Good. Dimitri needs his fixed. Dimitri and Sedith need their lances fixed. Shortly after reclaiming the kingdom capital, a request for aid arrives from Claude. To save the Alliance from ruin, you head to Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
Thank you.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Deirdre. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
citizens of Deirdre have all been evacuated and are now at sea. Are you sure?
Is he going to light the city on fire?
If Deirdre were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Deirdre won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Judith, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, leader man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come. You can count on it. If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
It appears the Imperial Army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself back
Oh yeah, she's one of your idols, isn't she?
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemy so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant. I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor.
Hell of a gamble. When it wasn't even sure that we'd show up.
Let's move.
Excuse me. Oh yeah. And that's a Gremory now, so she needs Black Tome Fair. Alright, we get 11 units. Only Gilbert left are Hanneman and Manuela, so I don't need him. Dimitri, Catherine. And Sedith Manuela. And I guess we'll level somebody else? Don't really need it. There's the only two supports left for units that I use. Or, well, Sedith Catherine, but two of the three supports I need, and only 2 units have them, so... Sure, I'll attach somebody. Petra. Alright. Alright. He's over there. Seteth is back here. Move Seteth up here. Axe of Zoltan, Magic Bow, and Silver Lance. Let's see. Oh! Mortal Savant. Arundel. Oh, it's Judith. All right. That would have been Hilda. This guy's got a Venom Edge. Lovely. All right, well, I guess we gotta hurry. Save Judith and then save not Hilda. So I guess we're moving Felix up fast. Who are we sending back to fight these horsemen? Might send Ash. Yeah, I think I'll send Ash back to fight them.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist in vain.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blaidd.
Blaidd? I see. That idiot failed.
Yeah, she did.
Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
I will not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Do I send Ash there, or do I send Ingrid? Because Ingrid can then sweep up from the side. Maybe I'll send Ingrid after them.
Ready when you are.
And I'll have her dismount. Oh wait, she's immune to attack effectiveness. She doesn't need to dismount.
Guide me well.
Come on, crit. Yeah!
Judgment is passed!
Lament your weakness.
I'm not at my best today.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy?
There's a good level.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
I'd be honored.
I'll have to get a Silver Bow Plus next time I have the chance to forge.
It was the only way.
I'll cut through.
Nice crit.
It was meant to be. Strength never.
Cool level.
I'm impressed. I'm your girl. Well done.
Just enough to level. Oh, I should have let Mercedes do that. Damn.
At your service.
Sorry.
Shall we?
I am
Some of these guys are going to fall behind.
What's the plan?
Oh, man. Would Hilda really have been in that much trouble?
Alright, next.
Let's go.
Nice miss.
Don't waste it.
Look, the Imperial Army Supply Corps. Attacking now would be a fine plan.
Too slow.
I shall not stray. Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Could have been worse. Zero to hit. And zero mites. Triple zeros. Oh, I gotta hurry to get over there. Holy shit. Oh, and there's reinforcements. Delightful. Delightful. Double reinforcements. Triple reinforcements.
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now.
They're showing up one after another. Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy's numbers to increase anymore.
It's no good. We're surrounded. But I need to hurry up and rescue the boy. To get to the harbor, first we have to get rid of the enemy mercenaries. There's no other way.
Oh, I'm gonna have to heal Judith. What was that bop? What was that little bop you did? Oh, and she's poisoned. Great. Felix, swing around. Can Ash reach? Ash can reach one of them.
I won't falter.
Come on, double crit. Crit one. Oh, it's not going to be enough double crit. And he's not going to double crit anyway. execute this bastard.
I won't back down. I'm sorry.
Keep it up.
Yeah, we'll spend it on Judith.
How thoughtful.
That Pegasus Knight isn't going after Ingrid. Interesting.
I aim for greatness.
This isn't going to go well for you.
It is done.
I'm stronger.
It all comes down to this.
Nice miss.
Try harder.
I can feel it in my bones.
Come on, crit. No crit. Okay. Hilda's fighting back nicely.
Thank you. That was a big help. I'll go and cover our leader.
Let's go.
Oh, he got her. Damn.
My duty is your death.
Aurora Shield. Protection 3 nullifies effectiveness against flyers. Nice. I wonder if Mercedes' heal can reach him yet. Okay, Hilda's doing fine. Hilda's doing A-okay. Excuse me. I didn't have to worry that much after all. At least the Venom swords are gone.
Thanks.
Destiny unfurls.
Alright, that reinforcement avenue is gone. I'm gonna let Mercedes kill this guy.
I don't expect forgiveness. What's next?
Defeat the enemy commander. Oh, she actually got hit. Damn. Miss. Miss. Nice.
You knew the odds.
Alright, Arendel's the only mage there. So this is going to be fine. And he's not doing anything, so this is going to be fine. Come on, crit!
Pointless.
Too slow. It was meant to be.
Knew you could do it.
Wow. Ally units died here? Huh. Alright.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain. Let's get to the harbor and finish off the leader of the Alliance.
All right, next.
Oh, Arendel's going. Uh-oh.
Guess I have no choice.
Two damage. Nice. Wow, how did she get buffed? Oh, miss. Damn. And the bowman can finish him off.
Too easy.
Yeah.
Oh, ow. see how much damage Ash can do. Oh, they're all going for Judith. Alright. Killer Bow. Let's try it. Let's give Mercedes some EXP, and then we'll try it.
That helps.
Pretty good level.
I sense an improvement.
Can't afford to slack off.
That much closer.
Oh, Dimitri can actually reach.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Alright, Ash, you're up. Get that kill.
Nothing bites so hard as a cornered rat, eh?
Goodbye.
Do our hopes end here?
Crap level.
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family.
I wonder, does Edelgard survive this timeline? Does Dimitri forgive her, or does she force them to kill her? That'll be interesting to find out.
There it is. The light.
Giant shell. Nice icon.
He's dead. There goes our chance to get
Sorry.
information. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting.
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you are safe.
Same. I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. She really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid.
How did you know that, though? He only had a change of heart like 2 months ago.
You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always
Oh,
been
I hate
just
to
the
break it to you,
opposite.
Claude, but if this had happened a couple months sooner, you would have been fucked.
And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
You're giving us Failnaught?
Isn't this the hero relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to...
What? We get Failnaught? Do we get Aimer too?
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Do you have the authority to do that, Claude?
Just what are you planning, Claude?
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just...
Do the other Lords know you're doing this? Okay.
I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance.
Join us, Claude.
Hold your horses there, Teach. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do. Dreams.
Yeah, I expected that, but still, it would have been nice.
That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Oops. I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital. It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now.
Yeah, but are you even because you're doing him a favor, or because he's doing you a favor? There's the question.
I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, your kingliness.
We got Failnaught. I guess we're giving that to Ash. Oh, he doesn't have a crest, though. Does he have room for that and the crest of Regan?
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Dusker 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on, I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
But wait! You two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever. But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
I am afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait! I remember now! She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to. So, your little girlfriend was
Way to
Edelgard.
spill the beans, Sylvain.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment.
That is a turnaround.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family. I'm sorry.
Says the man who I had kill Lonato.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad. Claude, who managed
Claude's
to
out of play, Edelgard. You're not getting your hands on him.
And that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Ceres.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Arian Road. In the east to...
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time. In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
What is she planning?
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
God, fail not.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Blue Sea Moon. The Impregnable Fortress. When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, the Kingdom Army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
Time to see Mercius get nuked. Casper, have some flowers.
Thanks.
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since Arian Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty.
I thought Edelgard pulled her forces back to Arian Road. No, we went to Arian Road in a paralogue.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably.
So why'd she say to pull her forces back to Arian Road?
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor. If we're going to march from the monastery to Inbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrden again, right?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time. After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
Count Burgleys, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered
led by the Death Knight.
Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
If we try to avoid it, those troops will follow us and attack from the rear. It is best for us to handle the situation head-on. Once we take Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
Man, we turned this war around on Edelgard really fast.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed
the
blades
Death
with many
Knight.
times. It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
Oh, so that's who we'll be battling. Emil.
Sorry, Mercedes. If it helps, you won't be getting the kill. Oh, there's no paralogs this month. Sword is good, lance is good, gauntlets are good, iron sword is fine. Killer bow could use some repair. Killer bow could be forged. Killer bow and silver bow need to be forged, so Ash. Sylvain is good. Ingrid's good. Hilda. So Ash and Hilda. Ash and Hilda. Fail not. Do I want to use Fail Not? I'd have to give him a crest item. No, I'll let Fail Not sit. So, Ash and Hilda. Do I do a silver bow plus or a brave bow? I think I do a brave bow. That takes Woot's steel. Alright. Explore day. Alright, what do we got for supports? Dimitri Annette is done. And Dimitri Happy can happen.
Your Highness, thank you for everything.
This is sudden. Why so formal? You are not about to tell me you intend to leave the army, are you?
Oh no, it's not that. I just had the chance to return to the capital on military business. It had really been a long time. Life's pretty hard there right now, but Its old vitality seems to be returning bit by bit. If it wasn't for you, I'm sure things wouldn't be looking so promising. So...
Come now, no need to exaggerate. Do not forget that I abandoned them and fled once as well.
You had no choice. If you had remained in the capital, you would have been killed. If you keep thinking so dark and gloomy, you're gonna end up looking
And
just
she
like
wouldn't
Father.
like that.
Annette, you probably do not realize, but over those 5 years, I took many, many lives. I slaughtered generals and officials alike with brutality you would scarcely think a human was capable of. And as I have intensified my fight with the Empire, how many people have fallen in the capital? My hands are already dripping with blood. I cannot be forgiven.
You really are a lot more like Father than I am. Before Father left us, he used to say similar things. I don't want you to end up like him. So, I've been thinking. When this war is over, I was wondering whether I could help you with your work. Of course, I don't know how much I'd be able to.
Do you want to be
support
Hanneman's
you.
apprentice, or do you want to be Dimitri's wife?
What are you saying?
If I leave you to your own devices, you'll forget how to laugh. We can't have that. You won't be able to do what you have to do with such a miserable look on your face. So, if you'll have me, I'd like to stay by your side. If you're sad or suffering, I'll just starve you until you muster a smile.
Starve me?
Hey, you weren't supposed to laugh at that part. I thought a lot about this.
Sorry, I could not help myself. Certainly with you around, I will not have any cause to frown. By all means, join me, Annette. And never lose that sweet smile of yours.
Yes, I promise.
Alright, Dimitri happy, finally.
Happy, I must speak with you. I've realized the woman who held you captive was Cornelia.
You realize this now, as opposed to, right after the battle with Cornelia?
Oh, yeah. Good on you for figuring it out. You're a little late, though, considering she's dead. How are you feeling about what she said, by the way? You seem
Oh,
pretty upset
because
at the time.
Arundel confirmed what she said before we could have this.
It couldn't have been easy to hear all that stuff about your stepmother and the tragedy of Dusker.
Whether Cornelia's words prove true or false, any lead is worth following.
This might not be related, but I remembered something else about your stepmother. She had a daughter. Her daughter was staying in the kingdom at one point, but Anselma couldn't see her.
Yep, Edelgard.
Her daughter. Neither my father nor I knew that the Imperial Princess was in Ferdiad at the time.
Oh, that's not what I heard. I heard the king wanted to keep the child away from Anselma, so he hid the fact that their daughter was nearby.
She believed that father hid it from her? What could he have gained from such a thing?
No clue. Sorry, but I'm the wrong person to ask.
As she was seeking asylum from the Empire in the kingdom, Lord Arundel was obligated to hide the Imperial Princess's whereabouts. If her location had gone public, the Empire would have demanded her return. She would undoubtedly have become a political pawn in the kingdom as well. The decision to hide her was not my father's. I did not realize until much later that the girl I'd met under such strange circumstances was my stepsister.
So then, why did Anselma think it was all your father's doing?
I can only speculate, but it seems there was a misunderstanding between her and my father. Although she was the queen consort, in truth, my father and stepmother were not even allowed the dignity of being alone together.
Why
The one
not?
who persistently inserted herself between them was their intermediary, your captor.
Why did Cornelia interfere like that?
It was Cornelia herself.
She hid it from Anselma.
I believe so. Meanwhile, she may have hidden my stepmother's presence from Lord Arundel as well. If Cornelia caused my stepmother to miss out on seeing them, exhorted her, used her, and then also caused the tragedy.
I'm surprised she pulled one over on both of them.
Well, she's
pretty
dead now.
But in a way, it makes sense. She loved causing pain. That's why she used me and discarded me without a second thought.
I fully agree. Countless people have been subjected to undue suffering as a result of her behavior. That is why I would like your help with something, if that's agreeable to you. You are my only hope.
If you put it like that, I can't exactly say no, can I?
She's your only hope for what?
I wish to learn all that you know about Cornelia. If I follow the traces she left behind, perhaps I can finally learn the truth of the
Fair enough.
And perhaps I'll also be able to find a way to lift the curse she placed upon you.
Oh, that would be nice. The people from the church couldn't figure out a solution, so I won't get my hopes up.
That is perhaps for the best. That said, I am a stubborn man who is not often inclined to give up. I will not allow history to repeat itself, neither the tragedy, nor your own personal torments.
If you're going to be so intense about this, I can't help but get my hopes up. But it's not always easy having me by your side. You always need to be on guard.
You have my word. Should 1,000 beasts raise their claws at me, I will have
Dimitri is basically untouchable by monsters at this point.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that, Dee Dee. Though it might be kind of fun watching you tear those
Right?
monsters
Satisfying as hell. Ooh, Ash Petra. To Abyss. To have tea with Yuri. It's dark out at 4:30 p.m. So annoying. I used to really like when it got dark early, but for some reason this year I'm not a fan.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The Alliance is a thing of the past now. Times are changing fast these days. It's hard to keep up, even for me. I wonder if Abyss is on the verge of change too. Change leads to uncertainty, and uncertainty leads to... change? I don't know. I'm just a guard.
Da, da, da.
Yes. It's not that I don't sympathize with Lady Edelgard's goals, mind you. But perhaps not to the point of shedding blood for her
Has it
ideals.
been stated in this in this campaign what her ideals actually are?
Of course, but I've gone down a different road. Peace in Fodlan and a restored House Nouvelle shall be my guiding star as I blaze my own trail.
So, Claude abandoned the Alliance and ran off. I have a pretty good idea of where he went. Where anyone would go in his situation. Somewhere he belongs. Good question. Here's a hint. He's probably not in Fodlan anymore. He may be gone, but he left his troubles behind. Now it's on us to clean up his mess.
Yeah, but I'll take the help.
So the Alliance is finished, is it? The leader's gone? That damn prince. Seems my role here is
What role? You just got here.
No matter. Should another chance present itself, I'll take a less subtle route.
What's your deal?
We need to mop up the mess in the kingdom quickly. My family lives in Fargus, as do my people. I want to avoid exposing them to danger. That's right. Those who work for me, and with me, they've entrusted their lives to me. They trust me. So for them, more than anything, I hope we can end this swiftly and give everyone the lives they deserve.
Oh, tea time.
So for them, thanks. You asked me. Thanks. Tasty.
Equipment upkeep. Your ambitions. The ideal professor. Right, he wanted equipment upkeep. Fodlan's future. Perfect recipes. You seem well.
That's so.
Doesn't want to talk about Fodlan's future. Evaluating allies. Working together. Things you find romantic.
Cool.
Everyone seems pumped about fighting the Empire at long last. Personally, I find it difficult to get excited about killing people, no matter what side they're on.
Right there with you.
I'm on yours. It's that simple. If you fought alongside the Imperial Army, so would I.
And in another timeline, you did. I have so few supports left to watch. Not counting Claude, I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 23. I have 23 supports left to watch in this playthrough.
Let's see.
We took quite the detour. It was time-consuming, but finally, we got the information we needed. We crush the Empire, we get Lady Rhea back. 2 birds, 1 stone. First, we take Fort Mercius. I'll put my heart in it. I'll crack him like a rusty helmet.
We defeated Lord Arundel. The Emperor must have been surprised. If we can keep up that fervor, perhaps we'll capture Fort Mercius and move on to the Imperial capital. We must not be overconfident, though. You're optimistic. Humans and beasts are ultimately the same. When they're cornered, they lash out however they can. They fight for their lives. Who knows how the Emperor will lash out? We have to be careful.
Alright, sword tournament. What's the prize? Oh, it rewards a Master Seal. Okay.
You fought well.
Ow.
You fought well.
Now we heal.
You fought well.
You haven't earned my pity.
Pointless.
Nice.
One to remember.
Let's see.
Petra.
Professor, I have excitement in my heart for secret tactics. I enjoy attacks that are surprising. I thought we could be using attacks like that at this fortress. But I am hearing a different thing. A brute force attack with all of
I don't think we can surprise them. They're on the watch.
Attacks that are surprising are also safer. Attacking from the front is dangerous. But I will give you all of my fighting spirit, Professor. Hi.
Oh, I miss using you, Petra.
Let's see. My family made it through the conflict unscathed. Thank the goddess. It seems that Deirdre was the only place to really get caught up in the fighting. Did Claude intend to spare the Alliance territories from harm? If so, he's a truly admirable leader. Speaking of Claude,
Elmira.
I wonder where he is.
I love a good fortress. The perfect place to hide. This one's impregnable too, isn't it? Perfect! As soon as we take it, I'll set up a special spot for Bernie.
If we can take it, it's not impregnable.
I guess you have a point. What would you call it then? A little pregnable?
Oh, Professor! Good timing. You have to talk some sense into my father. Recently, he's been doing nothing but work himself to the bone. Even when he's taking breaks from training and errands, he's apparently listening to reports, day in and day out. He's getting on in years, you know? I just want him to take care of himself.
Anyone upstairs? Nobody's upstairs.
We're finally going to attack the Empire? I'm actually getting a little nervous. Please defeat the Emperor and save Lady Rhea. I'll be waiting here with all of the necessary preparations for a huge celebration.
Alright, Garden Lady, what do you got for me today? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and a golden apple. I should start using the, stat items again soon. Magic, luck, defense, charm, magic, 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 dexterity, speed, luck, defense, 5 charm, 3 HP. We won't use it yet.
Attacking an impregnable fortress head-on is rather impressive. Or suicidal. Depends on the day, really. You know Fort Mercius's nickname, I assume. The stubborn old general? It may be stubborn,
but its age means it's gotta be hiding a few weak spots. Makes sense to aim for those areas.
Nope, not the cat. The item. A goby, yay.
Let's see. Is it true Lady Rhea was taken to the Empire? Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor. They didn't take
Well, she'd have been dead already if they did.
Yeah, good point. If they did, we'd have heard about it by now. You gotta help her, Professor. I'm begging you.
Professor!
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my
We'll be fine. Mercius won't be, though. Bad shit's gonna happen to it.
Right. What do you require? Farewell.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Oops.
This one, yes? I think you. Return soon, please.
The Alliance is just gone. It's hard to believe. The merchants of Deirdre all have nerves of steel. I'm sure they'll be up and running again in no time.
Excuse me.
Professor? You know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a
Is
girl
it
out
now?
on a date. First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
That's not the best analogy.
Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a seasoned veteran at this kind of thing. Girls, I mean. I've never actually, you know...
So why are you giving advice on it then?
Anyway, I figure you go after the main gate. You take that out, and I'm sure we can win. Of course, you're making the tactical calls. I'm happier to follow than to lead.
Okay. True. The Death Knight is guarding Fort Mercius. The same one who was linked to Monica and to Flame's abduction 5 years ago. Anyway, he's one of the monsters responsible for Captain Gerald's death.
Hell
We
yeah.
have to defeat him. The Alliance dissolved so suddenly. Now there's widespread pandemonium. The lords are warring. Mass confusion.
Are they? I thought they all agreed to this.
Or that's what I expected to happen. None of that seems to be taking place. They had a roundtable meeting and talked it out. Everyone's dealing very calmly with the situation. I guess if Dimitri turns out to be a crazed despot, then there really will be chaos. But he's not gonna go crazy again. He's okay
Probably.
now, right?
Definitely. I traveled to Kingdom territory because I was nearby. I did some good business. Apparently, supplies are needed to reconstruct the Kingdom capital and
We took the
surrounding
Kingdom
towns.
capital with almost no damage. What are you talking about?
I wonder where I should go next.
I've come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore.
But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seiros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
Hey!
Doesn't matter how sturdy to keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Merceus. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
Well, it's the Death Knight, so take that as you will. We can take him, though.
The Archbishop has been taken to the Empire, just as we thought. But why hasn't Edelgard killed her yet? If she intended to use her as a hostage, she'd have publicly announced that she was unharmed. We don't know what the Emperor's intentions are. All we can do is fight on and pray the Archbishop is okay.
Right. Death Knight. Going to...
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mercedes, but it has to be done.
To be perfectly honest, I am.
Hi there!
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so moved by the decision that Claude and the Alliance nobles have made. That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes. As war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it. Still, Edelgard will not give in. She will push to complete her mission, no matter how many people die. Not everyone with noble blood has noble ideals.
I have a thought. So Lady Rhea was in the Empire all this time. Wish I'd known that 5 years ago, but there's nothing we can do about it now. What we can do, though, is topple the Empire. Will you seize victory with us, Professor? For the sake
Hell
of
yeah.
the late Captain.
Even in the kingdom, only a few people knew about His Highness.
I wonder if you don't recruit the Ashen Wolves, what happens in this with them after the time skip?
Me? I always knew those two to be like brother and sister. To think that we would come to see this world where they are at war with one another. I live it, and can still barely imagine such a truth.
Professor? Yeah. So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh? There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
There is somebody on the 3rd floor. Dorothea.
Incredible. The Luster Alliance is no more. 300 years of history. Gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure they'll have a talented and beautiful songstress playing you. And with Dimitri at your side, well, they'll probably contrive some kind of romance to keep things interesting.
No thanks.
Yeah.
Professor.
Fort Merceus is a keep that was constructed to defend the Imperial capital, Enbar.
We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Now that we know Rhea is there, we must move with the utmost urgency.
There's Slain.
The Death Knight. I shudder to think of him. Professor, you remember my connection to him, do you not?
Oh, what happened?
I'm still working through the trauma from back then. All these years later. If we meet him, I swear I will have my revenge.
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it. That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
Oh, Hanneman, what are you doing out of your room?
Fort Merceus is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say.
Forgot to take my vitamin earlier.
I wonder, do you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Merceus?
The Stubborn Old General.
Indeed, a very good answer. But of course, you'd know that. Seems Fodlans give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon. Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
Lawrence?
It appears that Claude has dissolved the Alliance. He's
Yeah, I didn't think you'd like this.
all the Lester Lords who have walked the path of independence from Fargus for generations. I said from the start that he was not suitable to lead. Well, times have changed, haven't they? I suppose we can trust the kingdom now.
Professor, from this point onward, we're in all-out war with the Empire.
Yeah, but it's only going to last for a couple chapters before we head on to the next foe.
I'm glad to hear it. That means we can approach the coming battles with peace of mind. First, we capture Fort Merceus. The fighting will undoubtedly be brutal, but we must prevail. As far as this army and I are concerned, you're our last ray of hope.
Our army's like 3 times the size of what it was a month ago. What are you talking about, the last ray of hope?
Claude has stepped down from leadership, and Lester is now a vassal state of Fargus. The lords of the Western Kingdom are beginning to declare fealty to us in greater numbers also. The Empire is our only remaining enemy.
Really?
Professor!
What's up, Marianne?
Really? Now that the Alliance has been dissolved, what will become of the nobility? No, my adoptive father knows how to get by. I'm sure he'll do well for himself in the kingdom. All of Fodlan is going to change. I suppose I'll have to change with it.
What are you looking at, Marianne? Hell of a view, huh, Lysithea? Oh. That tower is in pieces.
Something about Lord Arundel rubbed me the wrong way. There was
real
something
asshole,
off
right?
about him. Not that I've ever heard anything good about him. Have you ever heard of the Harim family? Correct. Their lands are due south of the Ordelia territory. Since Edelgard's rule, Lord Arundel had been governing the territory. It seems like his reign was particularly cruel. The people there suffered greatly under him. He seemed to be a good and just person at one point. It simply doesn't make sense.
Was he replaced like Cornelia? No, Edelgard calls him uncle. I guess he's just corrupt. Huh. There's nobody but Lysithea up here this month. In the past, I would nearly pass out if I got splattered by an enemy's blood. Nowadays, I remain entirely conscious, even if my face is drenched in blood. It's disgusting.
Pardon me.
Is that so? I wonder where Claude will go. From the sound of it, he's leaving Fodlan altogether. He was strangely gallant about the whole thing. Even left his relic behind. Elusive and mysterious.
Yeah, sorry you're not getting it, but you just don't have the room for it, Ash. I like your other options better.
Just as we suspected, Lady Rhea was taken to the Imperial capital. We must get to the capital as quickly as possible. So many people are worried sick about her. I do wonder when Claude managed to learn Lady Rhea's whereabouts. He's pretty shrewd. I can't help but admire him.
Fort Merceus is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid. Way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
Sorry, man. I know it's hard.
Here's an idea.
With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
You know, it's a shame that Crimson Flower doesn't proceed onwards to deal with the Agarthans. Cut budget route indeed.
The Alliance has really been disbanded? I never thought such a thing could happen. As long as it doesn't negatively impact our lives, I don't care much whether we're the Kingdom or the Alliance.
I was thinking.
Ah, there you are.
Have you heard of the Crescent Moon War? That's when the Alliance won their independence from the Kingdom. Some 300 years ago, the ruling Duke of Leicester died without an heir. And the lords with blood ties to House Blathid took that chance to propose ruling the Leicester territory as a republic. The head of House Regan led the Leicester lords and fought fiercely with Farkas. They won independence from the kingdom. And now, here we are.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault. But
You're a simple man, my friend.
All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
Weren't the Kingdom and Alliance once part of the
And
same
now they
country?
are again.
If you think about it that way, it makes sense for them to unite. I suppose the Kingdom was once part of the Empire as well. Even if Fodlan came together, I wouldn't be surprised if it fell apart again.
All right, let's have some snacks. Casper Catherine.
I can eat some food.
Flane Manuela.
This isn't my past.
Hanneman Gilbert.
This is my...
This?
I've eaten with Manuela, Flane, Gilbert, Hanneman, Catherine, Shamir Cyril, and Leonie Eloise.
Oh, my...
I'm grateful I get...
And Shamir Cyril.
Having a meal to...
It's rude.
Okay. Who are we going to get training from? Sylvain.
Professor? Anyway, of course.
Ingrid.
Just as we must. I do. He's pretty.
And Hanneman.
Myself?
Leonie Eloise.
Hey, Eloise. Tell me another story about Captain Gerald, will you?
I've told you so many. I don't have an endless supply, you know. There is one that comes to mind, however. That time the captain nearly killed me.
What? What did you do?
Now, it wasn't that I had done anything wrong. That wouldn't be much of a story, would it? No. We were at an inn making merry. Suddenly, the other guests began to gather around the captain. They wanted him to put on a show to entertain them with his skills.
Oh, I get it. They figured his aim would be great even while drunk.
That's right. He had a hatchet, and they asked him to hit targets with it.
A hatchet, huh? I guess a dagger would be too easy.
Indeed, indeed. Then the captain tells me, put this apple on your head and stand over there.
Come on, Gerald.
Ah, so he could knock it right off, huh?
That was the idea, but the hatchet fell short of my head, nearly striking me square in the chest. If I hadn't gotten out of the way, that inn would have been my grave.
I knew it. That's our captain. So clumsy sometimes.
True. Injuries take their toll on a man's dexterity.
Oh, so that's why? I just remember him saying his hands were no good for finesse.
Well, regardless, a master swordsman, that Captain Gerald. Even with the hatchet, now that I think of it, I never saw him miss in the training yard.
Really? Seems unlike him to miss that apple, then.
Yes, that just dawned on me. Throwing that hatchet, he shouldn't have missed.
Oh, I wonder what happened.
Do you think maybe he was secretly angry with you?
I'm not sure. What if the captain was, in fact, trying to kill me?
Ha! No way. He must have known you would dodge the...
Or he was drunk and missed for once. He's not drunk in the training yard. Probably.
Horsing around at the inn, deadly serious on the battlefield. Sounds just like him, doesn't it?
Yes, certainly an eccentric man. Sometimes, Leone, you quite remind me of him.
Does she like to get drunk and throw hatchets at people? Shamir Cyril C.
Hey Shamir, how do you think I'm doing with my bow lately? Think I'm getting pretty good? I hit closer to the bullseye today, and that felt real good.
You were fine.
Fine? That might be the nicest thing you've
Wow,
ever
that's
said
sad.
to me, Shamir.
You take too many direct shots, though.
But it's easier if you shoot straight.
Of course it is. But if you can hit your enemy with a straight shot, you're too close. Tell me, Cyril, what's an archer's
Melee.
greatest weakness?
When we get too close to the enemy and we can't shoot the way we're supposed to?
Exactly. As an archer, your position is critical. Know exactly how far the enemy is and keep a minimum safe distance. Understood?
You mean to stay away from the enemies, but not too far away or my arrows can't hit them.
So you understand why you can't rely on straight shots. You have to use curved shots as well. Never run up to your target. Hit them from a safe range.
Shoot them from a safe range with curved shots.
Archers should always control the battlefield.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I'm gonna go practice some of those curved shots right now.
You're gonna hit so many people, Cyril.
You're not a bad student. If nothing else, you have the right attitude.
You think so?
Keep it up.
I will.
Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. I think we won't have a battle day this month. I think we'll just do a bunch of explore days. He's got that. So fist.
No. I would... Oh. You see, I shall... I could do...
Ba-dum-bum.
What? You...
Hanneman. And who else? Eloise. It is Leone Eloise. Good.
Hey, Professor. I got a question.
Whenever I visit home, my brother yammers on and on about all the things I'm doing wrong. It's so exhausting. I wish he'd back off and let me live my life. What do you think I should do? He needs a girlfriend. Set him up with something.
I see.
Oh, that was only a 25% motivation increase? Oh well.
Professor.
Thanks.
What is Ash's ride level at the moment?
This'll be up.
Yeah.
We'll have to do... Seems my practice is paid off.
This'll be useful.
Ash's ride is A+. Oh, so I can have him learning something other than ride now. I gotta change his goals. Because he's already got move +1.
How best to use this skill?
I didn't even know I cared this much.
I'm finding my focus.
Ash, 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 Ash.
Everyone should sing loud.
Singing's okay.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Excuse me.
I'm ever so grateful.
Flight, and I'll have him learn Brawl. See if I can't get him to B rank to get, healing focus. Explore day. One carrot, 2 peach currant, and a chickpeas. Well, that's not good. To Yuri. Oh, I suppose I have some supports I gotta learn. Or gotta see. That's Hilda Raff.
Right.
Come to tea, Yuri.
So for them?
Or not. Alright. I guess we'll go eat. Alright, Flame Manuela.
This is near.
This.
Flame Manuela, Hanneman Gilbert.
This is my...
Before I eat anymore, I'm going to check everyone's goals. I'll get Ingrid's flight to S+, why not? He doesn't need axes, and no, he does need axes. He's... to become a Wyvern Lord. I'll have to try to do that next week. Okay. I've done Hanneman Gilbert. I've done Flame Manuela. Shamir Cyril. And Casper Catherine.
Having a meal together with eating food always.
And Leonie Eloise.
That looks.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm gonna... excuse me. No, I won't spend the... what's it? I'll do Faith to B. That's the highest my ride has gotten. The highest my flight has gotten. Alright, let's go get trained in ride. Get trained in Ride and Reason.
So, just as we must, I do. He's pretty.
Professor? Of course.
Hanneman.
Myself?
A ride. Only 437 points to go.
Experience is critical.
And Reason. No, Gilbert can train me in Ride.
So...
Manuel, is Gilbert in the audience chamber? Yeah, he is. Okay. Is Gilbert's ride high enough is the question.
Even in the... Me? To think that I live it.
It is. Cool. Now Reason. Hanneman Gilbert is done. Cool.
Your face looks stiff as ever, Gilbert.
As I said before, I cannot change my nature.
Understood. And I suppose seeing you train with an expression of glee would be rather unsettling. Still, you finished for the day, yes? Would you join me for tea and perhaps a chat?
Professor Hanneman, may I ask a question?
Go ahead.
First?
Certainly. Ask away. I'll answer whatever is within my power to do so.
Why concern yourself with me? I have no crests. I'm of no particular use to you.
You know, he's got you there, Hanneman. Usually that's all you care about.
Whatever are you talking about? I don't speak to you out of some ulterior motive. Certainly, I have previously approached others because of my research interests. That is not the case here. I merely wish to get to know you.
You wish to know me?
Yes. It is not often I have the opportunity to find friends my own age, you see. Well, regardless of how you feel, speaking for myself, I already consider you something of a friend. You must have heard of my tenacity. It will prove easier if you accept my offer of friendship now.
Not how it works, Hanneman.
Was that a laugh? A rarity for you, Gilbert. Can I take that to mean we are friends indeed?
I see no reason not to be so.
Well, I am honored. Then, as a first step, I would like it if we could find a common interest. A hobby to engage in. Something the younger folk would not appreciate and may...
Why? So you can throw it in their faces?
I look forward to it.
Another laugh. I must say, we make a better duo than I first expected.
And they never spoke again. Oh, I'm so close to done with supports. I think I'll be doing Hanneman Alois and Manuela Gilbert until I get the B ranks cleared for them. That was pathetic. Well, use up Alois. Shamir.
Let that. Let.
Surreal.
I got. Oh.
And Hanneman.
Professor.
She wants to be a wyvern rider, huh? Alright, I gotta try classing up Sedith, because I can't remember if he's had a skill rank up.
Good enough?
Rushing
Skill
blow.
will serve me well in the future.
Alert stance plus for Ingrid.
I'll try to put this to use.
Oh, it just turns into alert stance plus. Alright. Alright, Sedith. He got it! He's not going to be part of it, though, for a little bit longer.
I passed, as expected.
Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Another Explore Day. Alright, Yuri, you're going to go to tea with me today. It's going to happen and you're going to like it. A lot. And then we're going to watch your A rank, and then I'll be done with you.
So for them?
Damn it!
Maybe.
I am ever so grateful.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I gotta check Dimitri's stats.
Thanks.
My thing.
Charm max is +5, so he's almost at max charm. Because the charm max is, the normal max is 50, right? Yeah. Alright, who are we gonna eat with? Start with Manuela Flane.
This is my
Hannah and Eloise.
This, Captain Gerald.
Shamir Cyril.
Having a meal together with...
And Casper Catherine.
Eating food always fires me.
Hannah and Eloise already. Awesome.
My, look at the time. I really should retire for the evening.
Professor!
Oh, my. Who's there? Eloise? Well, now, wherever did you come from?
I came in through the door.
Came through the... Try doing so with a bit less volume in the future. Now then, why are you visiting at such a late hour?
I'm looking to enlist the services of a magic wielder. I thought you might be the man.
Can it be tomorrow?
You're a knight, Eloise. Why would I teach you magic?
You're a teacher, weren't you?
Oh my god, does he actually want to learn magic?
Perhaps you should ask one of your friends already trained in the magical arts. I am tired and would very much like to turn in for the evening.
Slow down there. I heard a rumor you were looking for novice magic users. Did I hear wrong, or am I just an unsuitable student? Were you hoping for another young girl?
Eloise, come on.
Ah, heard about that, did you? I'm afraid that was simply for the purpose of my experiments. I had no intention of teaching anyone. Anyway, as I said, I am off to bed. Good night, Alois.
Wait!
Let the man sleep!
I'm no good at magic, and for a long time I've been hoping to improve my skills. Some of the other knights look down on me for having no crest and no magical skill. I can't do anything about the crest, but the magic, maybe that's a different story. Please, I want to learn.
You're a behemoth bruiser in battle, Alois. Why are they looking down on you?
Maybe I'm just a fool who goes soft in the face of someone's hunger for knowledge. I will help you. I cannot teach you any spells, but I can do my best to try and improve your...
What spells does Alois get, anyway?
Will that be enough?
Of course! How marvelous! I look forward to training with you then.
Very well. We will see what we can do. For now, I am off to bed, and you should do the same.
Adam and Alois, Flame Manuela, and Shamir Cyril. Could eat with Sedith Catherine, why not? Oh wait, I already ate with Catherine. Duh. Alright, let's get trained.
Annie, of course.
Just as we must. I do. He's pretty.
Hanneman Gilbert.
Myself?
Professor. Even in the me, to think that I live it.
That's all the horse training I can get, so reason. Lawrence and Dorothea.
Professor.
There's still more.
Or Lysithea. Lawrence and Lysithea.
Perhaps something about...
Excuse me.
No.
Manuela.
I suppose.
You're...
Okay, so Gilbert just teaches ride no matter what. Awesome. 3 perfects. Three perfects in a row again. Nice.
Professor.
Ah.
We did some cool...
Oh, I think Felix has the ability now. Does it come at B or B+? There he is.
Not there yet.
Okay, need to change Felix's goals again. He's got healing focus, which I need to equip. He's got move +1 and he's got alert stance. I think I'll focus him in on just swords until he hits S+. Nope, not abilities, combat arts. All right, Yuri, you're going to go to tea with me today.
So for them.
Hey, there we go.
Thanks. You asked me here for a reason. Thanks.
So the higher quality teas give more support points for each success, right?
Lukewarm.
Like a 4-star tea will overall give you more support link points than a 2-star tea. Exploring the monastery, overcoming weaknesses, school days. Folden's future, methods for growing taller, mighty weapons. Methods for growing taller or mighty weapons? Guessing someone age, the existence of crests, exploring the monastery. Well, I fucked that up.
Cool.
Back to having meals, I guess. Alright, start with Flame Manuela. Excuse me.
My brother.
And Hannah and Aloise.
You should.
Shamir Cyril. And then Casper Catherine.
Food always.
All right, what do we got? Shamir Cyril.
Shamir, how do you figure I did today? In the battle, I mean. I tried to not get close to the enemy, and I even used some curved shots just like you taught me. And that was pretty good, huh?
You did well. You maintained a safe distance.
Well, that's even better than fine.
Is that worth celebrating?
High praise from you.
You said I was fine before, now you're saying I did well, and that's a big improvement. Especially since everyone knows you're always so strict.
I give praise where it's due. To that point, you've made incredible progress. At first, you couldn't even draw a bow.
At first, you wouldn't even let me hold a bow.
Really?
You just gave me a stick with a piece of string tied on it, and you made me practice with that. Honest, I figured you were bullying me. I was really, really close to giving up. But then you finally gave me the bow. I mean it, I was mad. I'd done all the stuff you told me to, and I knew the way I was supposed to stand, and I could pull the string just so, but...
Maybe I was testing you.
Really? Because it sounds like you forgot.
You're the one who insisted that I teach you archery. I never intended to take you on as my student.
I just wanted to do whatever I could for Lady Rhea. More than just cleaning and chopping wood and such. I thought maybe I could help with the fighting, but I didn't know anything about swords, and archery was always something that interested me, so... You really helped me out with my dreams, even though you didn't get anything out of it. And that's really nice of you.
I gain nothing personally, but the whole army benefits if you're skilled. And those of us from outside of Fodlan should support one another, right?
But it's always been you helping me. I'm gonna keep working real hard with that bow so I can help you back.
Oh, we're getting close. All right, let's get some training.
Of course.
Just as we must. I do. He's pretty.
Myself?
So... Could I trouble...
Even in me, to think I live...
And Lawrence. All right, onwards to battle. See what this day brings. Aside from a ruined fortress. All right, let's check our inventory. Good, 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 and good. After saving the embattled alliance, you march south to Empire territory. Fort Mercius, said to be impregnable, stands between you and Enbar, the imperial capital.
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Myrden a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Enbar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Mercius.
Fort Mercius. Said to rival Aryan Road, the Silver Maiden. Perhaps a head-on siege was a foolish plan after all.
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks. Even if they are denied supplies, they could hold a fortress like this for months. And we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege...
Head on then. I'm down.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. And we have no option but to do the best we can. Say, Professor, in the past, it seemed like the Death Knight took some strange satisfaction from his fights with you. He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed.
I may just have you kill him.
Of course. You were the heart of the Blue Lions, and the same holds true for the Kingdom Army. Mercedes.
So, the Death Knight really is inside that fortress. Dear Emil.
I want you to know that no one is forcing you to battle with us at the front lines. I support whatever you decide.
Please stop. We can't have you saying that. You and I are the same after all. We both have to fight our family for the good of the world. And since that's the way it is, I couldn't live with myself if I was the only one running away from this battle. I will bring Emil back to his senses. I must. I'm his big sister after all.
Understood. Stay safe out there, Mercedes.
Mercedes would get her ass kicked if she tried to fight him.
As woman approaches. Report. The main gate has been breached.
You are finally here. Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours? And Mercedes, here you are as well.
I am ever so grateful.
My back. Ow.
Thank you so much.
This late in the campaign and people are still giving gifts to Dimitri?
Thank you.
How do they not have his A rank at this point?
Thank you.
And Dedu as well. Huh.
Thank you so much.
Who am I leaving behind for Mercedes? Excuse me. First, let's look at the map. Oh, that's a big boy. Giant demonic beast. Imperial General. That'd have been Linhardt. Oh yeah, this is the battle with Linhardt and Caspar. Alright, what? Shadis is good, but she's no Lysithea? Yeah. Alright. I think we send Annette up the middle. Only got 57 HP. Okay. Thimble Vetter. Let's see if any of these mages have bolting or meteor. It's a dark mage. Scout. Oh, that one has meteor, but is not going to move. What are your stats? Magic 20. Alright, who are we going to drop for Mercedes? Sylvain. We'll drop Sylvain for Mercedes. Alright, Dimitri, Catherine, and Sedith Manuela. I want Hilda to get some EXP, so we'll have Hilda hook up with Sylvain, because I'm going to use her a bunch.
They broke through the main gate. Trample them. All save that woman.
Even though we smashed the main gate, Fort Mercius is still an ironclad fortress. And the enemy commander is the Death Knight. We must not falter in our assault. I now see why they call this keep impregnable. Everywhere you turn is defensive weaponry. We must capture all of those locations as we push forward. If even one of them takes a shot at you, we will be in trouble.
I'm sending Ash over to the left anyway to get that chest.
I'd be honored.
I've got you.
Second hit crit.
I won't falter.
So Alois and Hanneman's support is Alois trying to get Hanneman to teach him magic. What magic does Alois actually learn? Alright, which way are we going? Send Felix up the middle.
I'll cut through.
I think I'll have him wait for the others before we mass gambit this guy.
Guide me well.
I am prepared.
Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. 0 damage, awesome.
Ready when you are.
Come on, crit! No crit.
I'm your girl.
I'll send her up the middle.
Shall we?
Leave it to me.
Dimitri up the middle. And
What's my
Byleth up the
strategy?
middle.
At your service.
Nice miss. Crit. No crit, damn. Man, lots of heavy armor here. Okay, miss. Good. Miss, 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 miss. Nice miss.
Fools, push forward and surround them.
Alois can learn Fire and Bolganon for reason. Heal, recover, Nosferatu for faith. That's it? 2 magic spells? What did he just do to himself? Oh, he was casting heal. Well, they're all moving up.
I won't be deterred. It is done.
I fight for one reason and one alone.
Very impressive.
I'm with
Behold our strategy.
Gonna break the armor.
Let's do it. now.
Oh, that moved him forward. All right.
You have our support. Nothing personal.
One health bar down.
I fight and grow strong.
One umbral steel. That's it. All right. That guy's going for Mercedes. Come on, crit. Yeah, crit. Let's see if Annette can finish it off. Yeah, she can.
You're done.
I'm sorry.
All right, Mercedes, finish this guy off.
Let's keep our guard up. I don't know what happened.
Oh, that was a crap level. What level are these guys anyway? 39? That guy's gonna have a special attack.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Crap level. Zero might. 4, but not going to hit. What is your deal? Okay, so I got to be careful with him. No more heals for you.
It was the only way.
I can do no less.
I shall
Alright.
not stray.
She should have enough res to handily deal with these mages.
Pointless.
Judgment is passed.
Nice.
That is all.
Predictable. Here is something to believe in. It's over.
Another victory.
Ooh, armor's coming their way. Oh, he's got a lot of attack. Got him.
Can't afford to slack off.
Well, this guy's dead.
I'll end this quickly.
I'll end this quickly. Uses the slowest crit animation.
I aim for greatness.
One might. Yeah, she's fine.
Too slow. Next try.
I don't think Ash can reach. Oh, yes he can. Let's see if Hilda can kill easily. No. Okay, Ash to weaken him up for Hilda. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. They put chest at the very top of the menu.
I'd be honored.
What's Killer Bow do? 41 crit? No crit!
Shall we?
Nice miss. Bye, Casper.
Fighting wears me out.
Might 11, weight 12. Might 12, weight 14, but double attack. Drop the steel axe for it.
Leave it to
Send
me.
Dimitri after this Bowman.
Guide me well. You shall not survive.
Nice. Unnecessary, but nice.
Your weakness.
I'm still.
At your service.
Those bowmen are coming for her. Alright, let's see how much damage the bowmen are going to do to her.
A tragic end.
Impressive.
12 and 12. Damn.
I'm your girl.
No, we'll have Annette move up.
I am prepared.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
Alright, Ingrid. Which one are you going for Dimitri? That one?
Ready when you are.
Let that guy go for Dimitri.
I shall not stray.
And break himself upon him. Miss? Ah, no miss. Well, she'll just get that back by healing somebody. If there's anyone to heal.
Ineffective.
Ow. Got him. Okay. Whew.
I must steel myself.
Now Mercedes will get her health back.
Let's see you dodge this. On to the next battle.
You're making me work. Can't afford to slack off.
Okay. Meteor Ingrid for 0 damage. How do you like wasting your meteor? Oh, reinforcements.
Worrisome. They have a leader capable of summoning reinforcements. If we find and strike down that person, we can prevent further.
But I already killed Caspar.
Thanks so much.
Alright, to do this guy.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Good level.
Step forward.
Zero chance to crit. Wow.
Next try.
And there goes Linhardt.
I aim for greatness. I'll make up for the setback.
She already had more speed than God. She didn't need either of those stats. Anna, you move up and kill.
Can't afford to lose.
It is done. Only the strong.
Decent level. Oh, he's maxed out his charm now. Cool. And they'll all come for Seteth. They'll all come for Seteth. Damn. Let's see what happens here. 5 to hit.
You fought well.
Okay, he's not going anywhere. Good. Alright, Ash, what's in the chest? Oh, right, it's extra large bullion, duh. I already opened that. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Oh, there's another chest up there. Cool.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
You guys are just food for Ingrid. I hope you know that. Nice.
It was meant to be.
Just the hindrance.
Nice.
I won't allow it. Shut.
All is going to plan. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Miss, 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 miss. Damn it.
In the name of justice.
What was that horse spin for?
It's my duty. I'm getting closer to my...
Nice.
I won't falter.
Oh, big boy's coming. Oh, they get multiple meteors? Alright. Gets more EXP for Mercedes.
I had to protect my friends.
Can he reach? He can. Black Pearl. Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill. Oh, it dropped his move. All right.
Judgment is passed.
Lament your weakness.
I knew you could do it.
You took me lightly.
All right. Yeah, let's. Oof. 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 Maybe we should have a turn where we gang up on him. Or I'll just have Felix kill him. 78 to crit. Ah, miss. Bye-bye.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
Wait, he's not actually dead, is he? Does this place get nuked in this timeline?
Stronger.
The enemy general has been vanquished. Everyone, move to gain control of the keep. Victory is ours. Raise the banner of the knights. May it soar proudly over the impregnable fortress.
Oh, I have to meet Emil.
Good for you, Hilda. Oh, my butt. Ow. Excuse me. Oh, he doesn't escape Mercius in this timeline.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels. I should have gone back for you sooner.
Helmet's off. You don't need to have the echo anymore.
I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Mercedes.
Please forgive me, Emil.
Mercy, we need to go. Now.
Goodbye.
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is finally open to us. Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move. It would be one thing if we were at home or at the monastery, but to waste our resources like that here would be most...
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Very well. I will read it at once. I see. It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yes, Your Highness. Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it, and are gathering the kingdom's military.
Stop smoking, dude. It's bad for you.
They intend to join with the Alliance army and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it upon himself to bring order back to our troubled territory, while His Highness is away.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt. I will be sure to thank him properly at first opportunity. Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
A verbal message? How strange.
The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. And, well, the prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Duskur. He has implicated his lord as well.
Go on.
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies. The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony,
this guy's voice is so distracting.
Decision alone, Your Highness.
Very well. All that considered, I will return to the monastery at once. Will you come with me, Professor?
I mean, duh.
Thank you.
We're all going back there. Our chosen paths.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Our chosen paths. The Kingdom Army has captured Fort Mercius, managing troops
Mercius
from the now
doesn't get
stable
nuked
Western
in this
Kingdom and
timeline.
former Alliance territory. The Kingdom Army returns to Garreg-Mach to regroup and reorganize its forces. With sufficient might to challenge the Empire, the Kingdom Army finalizes their plans to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Ah, there you are. His Highness was looking for you. He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner, Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well. Will you come with me?
Duh, I'm curious about this.
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really
Mr. Generic character model.
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not lying. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the only one who was unharmed. We had been given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire, to her husband and daughter.
What exactly are you implying?
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate rumors about Lady Patricia. Cornelius' words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after all.
Enough of this nonsense. You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into
Well, it
chaos.
worked.
The Empire and people like Solon and Kronya had their motives too.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy. Is that what you believe?
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what
And
their
where the
true
hell is she?
intentions were.
Excuse me.
We will hear what this man has to say. For now.
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time, he was approached with an offer to take part in the incident at Duscur. My lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland. You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
I am only standing before you now, because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins. No, I accept your hatred, and even the punishment of death. But I still believe it was a massacre in the name of
You should absolutely feel guilt for what happened to Duscur, dude.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition.
No, he's pretty clearly in the wrong. Kill him.
Yes, Your Highness.
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Gerald? Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on.
Took him like 10 years to come clean, yeah.
To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile, nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn. Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family? Home to her own blood. Her true family. I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to. I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without
Good for you.
clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins. Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Duscur who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now
is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me. That is why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her. Do you think it is a fool's errand? Honestly, I think so too.
It'll be interesting to see what happens. Almost certainly we won't have the summary execution that we had in Verdant Wind.
But I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees. What she aims for once her domination is complete. What kind of justice she clings to as she fights. And why she felt it necessary to start this war. I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king. We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, that rests solely on Edelgard.
I'm not certain she'll agree, but Byleth seems to be.
I would like to believe that as well. You know, Professor, when we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful. But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have you by my side.
Alright, let's see our equipment. Byleth needs a fix. Byleth and Felix. Byleth, Felix, Ingrid. Byleth, Felix, Ingrid. And Explore Day. Alright, what supports we got? Dimitri, Catherine, A.
That was delicious. Wow, I'm full. Nothing beats a big meal after a training session. Okay, what's up? You seem distracted.
Oh, my apologies, Catherine. I was just wondering whether you had any desire to return to Fargus.
No, I haven't even entertained the idea. My loyalty lies elsewhere. I'll defeat the Empire and rescue Lady Rhea. That's what I'm fighting for.
May I ask why you have devoted yourself to Lady Rhea?
It's simple. I adore her. Lady Rhea isn't just kind, but strong and courageous.
Also, Catherine's a born follower.
I think she's a wonderful, beautiful person. More so than anyone else in the world.
Wow. I'm not sure I can compete with that.
You can't. My reluctance to return to Fargus isn't about you, though. Ever since I met Lady Rhea, going back just hasn't been an option.
That is a shame. I am certain Fargus could use your help in the near future. House Karen is one of the most sterling noble families after Fraldarius and Gautier. It would be reassuring to know that you had taken up your position as head of that house. Is something wrong?
You need someone who's like me, but more noble. You're so stern and serious all the time. Sorry, I'm not going back. Besides, my father is alive and well, fulfilling the duties of House Karen. I have plenty of capable brothers and sisters who can take over after him. I'll keep serving Lady Rhea here, and you'll bring the kingdom together at the capital. We have to direct our talents wherever they're most useful and most needed, right?
Well,
Anyway, early day tomorrow. Don't want to stay up too late. You better go to bed.
Seneth Manuela's done.
Manuela, about what we discussed earlier with regard to Saint Sethlin, I feel the need to correct your misapprehensions.
Oh, I won't expose your passion.
God damn it, Manuela.
Day. I told you I can keep a secret.
That's not it at all. How can I make you see? I suppose there is no other way. Allow me to tell you a very old story.
What kind of story? Is it about your past? Because there's a story I could enjoy hearing.
I once had a wife. She passed from this world a very long time ago. She was wise, kind of heart, and always smiling. A most wonderful woman.
Catherine is high-key in love with Rhea, let's be real. Nothing low-key about it.
After we married, we were blessed with a child. A girl.
You had a wife and a daughter? Why would you have kept that secret?
To protect my daughter. That has been my foremost concern ever since I had the misfortune to lose my wife. It is my daughter who resembles Saint Sethlin. That is why I make my oath to this statue.
Your story doesn't sound right to me. I don't mind saying it.
Why is that?
When you talked about your ideal woman before, your description was almost exactly Saint Sethlin. Now you're telling me your daughter is a perfect match?
It is not an exact resemblance. My daughter, for instance, is neither proper nor quiet. In any case, even in matters of love, an ideal seldom lives up to reality. That is the way of the world.
Do it again. Say, the way of the world with a serious face. You're so stern and proper, but you really can be quite funny. I love a man who can make
He's
me
not
laugh.
doing it on purpose, Manuela. He means every word.
My wife used to say the same thing. I never quite understood what was so funny.
I sound like your late wife? Don't tell me. I actually resemble her, don't I? Mirror image, I bet.
You're trying too hard, Manuela.
Absolutely not. Though, no, unthinkable.
The way you say it, I suppose I must resemble her a little. Well, isn't that an honor? Say, Sedith, have you ever considered remarrying? You know, just so you're not alone?
It is not a thought that has ever crossed my mind. I have been too preoccupied.
Too bad, you're gonna marry me.
It's been a long time since your wife passed, right? You should start thinking about it. There could be someone who finds you handsome, someone close by, maybe even right in front of you.
Whatever you said just now, I didn't quite hear. But to remarry, I'd never even considered it an option until you brought it up just now. My daughter will not want to remain by my side forever. Perhaps it is time I thought about it.
I'd be happy to help you mull it over if you like. How about tonight? We could go
You
out
two
for a
aren't
drink.
compatible, Manuela.
Are we back to this again? Very well. Just see that you do not drink too much. I would rather not have to carry you home.
And setteth Catherine B.
Hey, Sedith. I've been meaning to ask you, what is your relationship with Lady Rhea?
Friends.
That is certainly an abrupt question.
You're much closer to her than anyone else in the entire church. Certainly you're a good, upstanding person, but I can't help but feel there's something more to it.
Supporting the Archbishop is my sole professional interest. Personally, I consider her to be something akin to a companion.
A good friend.
Yes, as in a traveling companion. Friends who walk the same path toward the same destination.
Companion, huh? A companion. I guess that does sound about right, now that you say it. Though, I'll confess to being quite jealous. Not many people can call themselves companions of Lady Rhea.
I do not know how she feels about it.
Oh, come on. You must trust that she feels the same about you.
There is no need for that sort of trust. My duties are the same regardless.
Man, you're a lot more cagey about this with Catherine than you were with Cyril. Well, I guess this is a pre-time skip support.
Also.
A companion in fighting for the Archbishop?
Certainly. Our goals are firmly aligned when it comes to that, are they not?
You're right, they are. I suppose you and I could be considered companions in that sense.
I am pleased to hear my sentiment reciprocated. I rely on you a great deal, after all. More than most.
Whoa there, what's all this now? Flattery won't win you any prizes with me, Sedith.
I do not flatter. I merely want you to understand why it matters to me that you be more cautious in battle. As your companion, it is my wish for you to be safe.
Oh, good, we're back in familiar territory, with you admonishing me. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I'll always try to live up to your expectations. So don't expect too much or you'll wear me out.
Oh, we are so close to done with supports. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 left to see. Aside from Claude's.
I am ever so grateful.
Thanks.
This month's gift recipient's Claude.
I thank you.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The war is careening headfirst toward its grand finale. Do me a favor and get through this mess alive.
You know it.
Okay? After the dust settles, maybe I'll go on to guard other entrances in other parts of the world. I'm a dreamer, my friend. Always have been.
Intriguing. Is it true what they say? That the Archbishop is a captive of the Empire? I've never heard of anything so brash in all the Empire's long history. It is vexing that Lady Edelgard's true motives elude me. If only I still had noble connections to draw on. The loss of my house has proven to be a thorn in my side again and again.
Huh. Balthus and Happy must be upstairs. No, Balthus and Yuri must be upstairs.
The war might be over soon. All this time we've been fighting, and the end comes in the blink of an eye. I have no idea what I'll do afterwards, though. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I will. Though you already seem to know what you're going to do. Which is what, exactly? Actually, don't tell me your plans just yet. Let's revisit this topic when the war has drawn to a close.
Wow. We're getting along a lot better with the Kingdom soldiers recently. Everyone's in higher spirits. When they first got here, some of them were aggressive toward us, even abusive. All that's changed now. They've been courteous with us.
Excuse me.
Generous even. It's nice to see.
What are Yuri and Balthus doing upstairs?
Okay. It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace. If so, then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets and then assault the castle.
Two-part battle. I like it.
Battle followed by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another. It'll be tough, but we have to win. For Lady Rhea.
10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital, but they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination. We spent a lot of time going back and forth, but at least we made it this far.
Ultimate Sword Tournament. Reward is Master Seal. Don't need it. What are Felix's goals? I can't remember. Just sword. Okay, I thought I did that.
Returning to the monastery brings back so many memories from 5 years ago. Hard to believe we only spent a year together.
But what an eventful year it was.
So much happened that it felt a lot longer than that. But it was all so exciting and so much fun. Honestly, I think those memories are what's kept me fighting this long. What was that year like for you, Professor? I don't think I could ask for a better answer. Let's all do our best to survive this, so we can come back here when it's all over. I know that's what I'll be doing.
Doro!
Professor, I keep thinking the war is near its end, then it isn't. When can we finally put this dreadful war behind us? That would be wonderful. Imagine the last moment of combat, then peace. It sounds like a fairy tale. I want to make this a world where there is no fighting, where children can grow up happy and safe.
Oh, right, Bernie.
Professor! My mother might be in the city. I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father. If you happen to see her, please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting. She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her Bernie and stays inside.
Anyone upstairs? There are people upstairs in the noble dorms.
No.
More weeds. Such a long stretch of map that they barely use.
Listen. Professor, at last, the end is nigh. I love the Empire. Part of me wants it to survive. But I know that is not reasonable. The Empire's time has come. The kingdom is battle-scarred, the Alliance is in tatters. People must be terrified. The world is crumbling around them. What we need now is a mighty leader who can rebuild Fodlan and rule it as a single nation. Nonetheless, it saddens me that we will not have an Adrestian Emperor.
Yeah, I feel for you, man.
At last, we've come to the final confrontation. Ruin to the Empire. Glory to
Okay,
Fargus.
that's really weird to hear coming out of your mouth. Glory to Fargus.
Of course, to be perfectly honest, I would have much preferred to march against the Empire at the head of the Alliance. But I suppose I have Claude to thank for denying me that satisfaction, don't I?
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester shouting, "Glory to Fargus," is so weird.
I wonder what the Emperor looks like. I bet she's really
She's barely
scary.
any taller than you.
Oh, you don't think so? I've never seen her, so I was just guessing. She tried to destroy the kingdom and the Alliance, and order the capture of the Archbishop, right? I don't know. Someone who could do such terrible things just has to be really scary looking.
She's 4'8". She's not that scary looking.
Hello. We're heading up to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
I hear they got a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform. What was it called again?
Haha, that's the one. My little sis always goes on about how much she'd like to see him perform. I know we can't see a show, but do you think we could at least see the building?
The flight will take us right past it, I'm sure.
Yes. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
Glad to have you, dude.
Right. While on some business, I went to see how the kingdom capital is getting on. There are still some things to work out before it can be restored. But generally, things seem to have calmed down. It's on its way to resuming its old energy. I think this will end up being a better kingdom than before. I really believe that.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return
Items
soon, please.
have we got over here? Nothing this time. All right.
Interesting. Seems like the war is gonna end
Soonish.
soon. Once the dust settles, it'll be back to rolling in fat stacks of gold for me.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Burpy today.
That's right. It's such a relief that we've made it this far without having to fight my father. Are you trying to scare me? What if he turns up while we're charging the capital? But still, I wonder what'll happen to him if we win.
It is just Yuri I need for the S supports, right? Yeah, it's just Yuri. Excuse me.
He intends to speak to the Emperor? She's his stepsister, I know, but this seems risky. No, I'm not. I'm sure he's thought it through. If the two can settle this diplomatically, that would be the best way out of this mess. No more bloodshed. Let's just hope he doesn't become so overwhelmed with emotion that he's unable to strike her down, should the need arise.
Professor, I've been thinking about how we've got our own ideas about justice. And so does the Empire. And what's coming? It's not just a battle between us and them. It's our ideals that are fighting. Whoever wins will say they were right, and the other side was wrong. And I get it. That's how it goes. But nobody's willing to talk or compromise. So we'll fight to the death to prove the other guy's wrong. It won't be an easy battle, but let's make sure we come back alive.
You know it.
Right, Professor?
Anyone on the 3rd floor? There are 2 people on the 3rd floor.
Here we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle. We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Geralt. He's watching over us now, protecting us. I know...
Whoops.
So, Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for sure, right? We'll see her again? I just gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital. We just have to find her.
Petra, you're the one up here this week. This month.
I need to be 5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me. Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. But she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her. I will become the ruler of Bridget. So she said I must make my own path. So now, my path and her path will be colliding.
I am always on your side, Petra. Always.
Dear Goddess. For your safety, I'll do all I can to survive. But please, please don't die out there, Professor.
Professor!
At last, it's time to face the Flame Emperor, Edelgard. I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility.
Don't worry, I'm not using you.
Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined. Especially as I'm returning to end the Empire. What a strange feeling, breaking one's history.
So, how's that marriage proposal working out for you two?
I was born in Enbar. My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give. I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle. Yes, exactly my point. Let's be careful to ensure we don't lose our own lives, Professor.
So...
Manuela.
Way. Life can be tough, you know. But if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier. Maybe you butt heads sometimes, but that's okay. That's how you build bonds, right? And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by. But where is my true love to be found? Where is my ray of hope? At this point, I'm just hoping you stay single too. Then at least we can share.
Sorry, not gonna happen. What A ranks am I missing aside from the S's? I'm missing Bernie, Petra, Lysithea, Marianne, and Yuri. Bernie, Petra, Lysithea, Marianne, and Yuri are the only ones I don't have A ranks for. Huh. Bernie, Petra, and Lysithea are the ones who I've gotten everything with, including the S ranks.
Hey, you.
Alright, well, that's loading. I'm going to go talk to these people.
Professor.
Did you know? A magnificent canal flows through downtown Enbar. It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Seros before the Empire was even formed. Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline for the capital's development. And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
Oh, we're about to put the finishing touches.
There will be more to come after.
I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. I can't wait to see it. On the other hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault
You
on
will.
the capital?
Don't worry, I'm not putting you in danger.
Please. I've got a bit of Dusker blood in me. Vargas is our ancestral enemy. But if that man is going to be the king, I don't see any harm in lending him my blade. I believe that we can forge a proud new kingdom. As you can tell, I'm expecting great things. I won't forgive you if you lose.
Attacking the capital means crossing swords with the Emperor herself. I hope you won't be caught unprepared. I've heard that she'll stop at nothing in the pursuit of victory. Be careful of that Hubert, too. The Minister of the Imperial Household. They say he's a cunning strategist.
On harder difficulties, do the bosses aggro faster? Or do they wait for you to engage them like they do in this difficulty?
Well... fighting in the capital? And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double, But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
Sup, Catherine?
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her. I was just kidding. Pay me no mind. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know. No matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for
I wish
you.
she wasn't. You can take her if you'd like.
Sorry, but I'm not the fighting type. All I can do is lend you the stuff you need. And, you know, pray to the goddess for your safety. Win, live, and return, okay? Mostly so you can pay me back for the stuff you borrowed.
There is one note. I have concerns about allowing a young woman still on the cusp of adulthood to spend time alone with members of the opposite sex. What are your thoughts? Oh, he didn't want to hear that he should trust her. Excuse me.
That reminds me.
It matters not how just our cause may be. In the end, war is nothing more than organized murder. I understand the desire to reach a conclusion, but we mustn't overlook the sins inherent in our deeds. Sorry. I have a tendency
You have a tendency to ramble. I'm not sure it's always preaching.
We have lost so much. And in return, we have taken much from our enemies. I pray we can put an end to this cycle of violence.
I believe in you, but please ensure that His Highness survives as well. Fodlan's future would be in peril if we lost him. I would not be able to go on. Good.
Professor, our next battlefield will be the Imperial capital. There will be no turning back. If you have any unfinished business here, you had best settle it before we depart.
Wait, is this the end of the game?
I knew I could count on you. Good luck.
It can't be this short.
Hello there.
That reminds me.
I guess I'll find out. If I have the ring selection at the end of the month, I guess I'll find out.
How would you know what's rare and what isn't? I still believe in the goddess. Sort of.
Sort of, huh?
I couldn't recount a single word of scripture for you, but my mother always prayed. I picked up the habit from her. Believe it or not, I'm praying for you too. For you to come back safe. Thanks.
Teamy! Screw it.
You asked me here for... Thanks.
What gifts does Yuri like? Things that bother you, fashion, dreamy nights. Tell me about yourself. Evaluating allies. You seem well.
Nailed it.
Fodlan's future. The ideal professor. The library's collection. The library's collection is what he wanted?
Cool.
Please.
That reminds me.
Hey.
Come to think of it.
Professor.
Well...
I want to make sure I have A rank with him before this month ends.
Thank you. I'm so glad you were assigned to the Blue Lion House, Professor. We made it this far, thanks to your guidance and leadership. There's a bitter fight ahead, that much is certain. You have my lance. Yes, let's do this together.
Cynthia, you in a garden?
Wanting so desperately to speak with Edelgard, just as we're about to fight. Could it be that the prince is having doubts about killing her? Then perhaps it is okay. He's certainly changed from the vengeful person he once was. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm actually relieved. A king who's responsible for Fodlan's future can't exact personal vendettas and have a cold heart.
Dun, 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 dun.
Boo! Right. I hope this is the final battle. Don't you, Professor? When the war is over, everyone will be busy with their own lives. But let's all meet up again someday. Right here at Garreg Mach. You, His Highness, my father, our monastery friends, the knights, everyone. It was just a silly whim I had, but I really love it. Oh, and I'll bake a bunch of desserts for it.
Aww.
Reunion sweets. All we have to do now is win. Let's get to it, Professor.
We'll be heading for the capital soon. So much rests on this moment. Will the war really be over if we take the capital? You're probably right. But we'll get there eventually. I truly believe that a peaceful future is waiting at the end of all of this.
I hope so. But it probably won't be.
Professor, once you set out on your next mission, you won't be able to have a proper meal for a while, right? You should eat up while you can. Build up your physical strength to prepare for the mission.
Balthus!
Hey! That damn Dimitri guy plans to chat with the Emperor. Can you believe that nonsense? Really, though. We've been trying to kill each other, and he wants to shoot the breeze? Is he dumb?
He's gotta try, man.
That effect. You two are birds of a feather. You ask me, they should throw some fists.
Dimitri's got super strength. He would absolutely destroy her in a fist fight.
Guess it's up to the one true king of grappling to talk some sense into old Dimitri. When I'm done with him, he'll be ready to brawl.
It's like this. I used to work for Cornelia in Ferdiad. I only followed her because I didn't want to die. But afterwards, I felt so ashamed I wanted to die anyway. I still can't figure out why I did it. Anyway, I'm glad you did what you did. From now on, I'm going to devote myself to the kingdom and fight for what I believe in.
Does your hat have a cape? What the hell? His hat has a cape. Why does your hat have a cape? That's weird.
Yes. Hello there.
Okay, Yuri, what do you like? Providing for his mother, cooking, like sweets, banquets, board games, family. Sweets, banquets, board games, and family.
Hello there. This one, yes?
I should have been buying these all along. Sweets, banquets, board games, and family.
Return soon, please.
Oh, wait, he likes cooking.
Welcome. Come again. Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing to come again.
Interesting. See, once the dust...
Oops.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hello.
Coins and crests, food and drink.
Will this one do? It's all yours. Take it. Tell your friends.
All right, Yuri, I'm going to shove some gifts down your gullet.
Let me consider. Believe it or not.
See if he has any lost items.
Nah, that's... Nah, that's not... Nah, that's not... Believe it or not. You really? You?
Ah, there we go. Got him.
Hey.
Looks like I've got them all. Nah, just wrapped up what I was doing. Need something, friend? Oh, you mean this? I use it to write down the names of everyone I've lost over the years. We lost a lot of lives back in the war. Some of them were only with me a little while. Some of them were family to me.
I think a problem I have with Yuri is that his voice actor is mumbling a lot of the time.
Is what I write in this one. I used the old one to practice writing like the Elder taught me, way back when. Then, I repurposed it. Somewhere along the way, I figured I should record the names of those I've lost. The ones I failed to protect. There's nothing we can do for the dead, not in this world. Not really, anyway. And it's not like we know what happens after. So writing their names down here, that's all just for me. For the one who's still around. After all, they deserve to be remembered. Even if they're not here to see it. We all shared the same dream. They lost their lives to build that dream. And as their leader, it's on me to remember them. However I can. Oh, you think so?
It's his A rank. Why did I get support with him?
Just a heartless villain in your eyes. Well, anyway, make of my notebook what you will.
That is legit useless support link points.
If you go before I do, I'll make sure to add you in here as well. You heard me. I mean, you're not exactly one of my people, per se. At this point, I do have to admit that I can count on you. I kinda get the sense that if I hang around you, that dream I've been grasping for will become all the more real. So, do me a favor and don't go dying on me, okay? It'd take a lot to get rid of me. I was born under a particularly lucky star. Cat got your tongue. Looks like you want to say something but don't know how. That again? You don't give up easy, do you? Alright, alright. I'll toss you a bone. My name's not actually my name. But it's the one I'm enrolled with here at the Academy. The one I've hung on to as the adoptee of House Row. Come to think of it, the last I heard someone use my real name was... a very long time ago. From my mom. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll tell you. Perhaps if you decide to pursue that dream alongside me, you'll find out.
Hello there.
All right, let's eat.
Professor.
Okay, Manuela Flane.
This is nearly as delicious as this.
Manuela Flane, Hanneman Alois. Shamir Cyril.
Your tape just...
And Casper Catherine. And Catherine. That's all I can do. Hey, Flame Manuela is done.
Manuela, do you recall what you told me? You mentioned that if a place shines brighter than anywhere else, then its shadows will be darker too.
You sound so worried. That was nothing, dear. Call it a joke.
It most certainly did not sound like a joke. Can you please elaborate? Of course, I love hearing about your glamorous past performing on stage. But all that glamour doesn't account for the shadows you spoke of.
It's a cutthroat business, and bad stuff goes on behind the scenes.
Share a little. Here's the thing about the opera. Talent isn't enough to earn you a position in a glamorous show. You need money, connections, and, failing those, the stomach to commit a spot of violence. I spent many nights buttering up nobles in power. No matter how humiliating the task, I'd do it because I wanted to be a star.
Gross. That sucks.
I hope that kind of talk isn't too shocking for a sweet girl like yourself. Are you disillusioned with me now that you know my sordid past?
Not at all. Understanding you more deeply, I can see how much strength has been required of you all this time.
Flame.
I am well aware that survival and striving for dreams sometimes means doing things we would not normally do. Perhaps because you have been so strong, lived with such conviction. Perhaps that is why your songs have touched so many people's hearts.
Oh, you sound very wise all of a sudden. Thank you, Flame.
I would like to rescind my original request of you.
Your request to hear one of my songs?
Indeed. Instead, I have a different request. I would like to see you perform an opera on stage.
I don't know about that. It's been a long time since I stood on stage.
I imagine you have experienced much since you left the opera company. It follows then that you have developed new insights, charm, and wisdom to share.
Yes, I probably could play a tragic role even better now than I could back then. But it's hardly the time for operas. We need to put an end to this war first.
Agreed. Let us make the curtain fall on this war
A theater term you've finally learned.
Maybe then we can raise the curtain on a brand new performance. That'd be something, wouldn't it?
That is exactly what I yearn for.
All right, let's train. Get some ride from Sylvain.
Professor, I've been thinking what's whoever, but nobody, it won't be any...
Ride from Ingrid.
Thank you. I'm so...
Ride from Gilbert. Who dislikes singing? Felix, Leonie, Shamir, and Yuri are the only ones who dislike singing. Manuela Alois. Forgot I could do this for the past few months.
This is... Seems my...
Please, let me consider.
Gilbert.
If you wouldn't mind.
We have lost.
And Hanneman.
Professor!
Enbar, I've up now, especially.
All right, that is where we're going to leave it. We're going to call it for the night. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you guys next time, which will probably be tomorrow.